always ready to talk about dog
No!
And on today's menu of discussion, dog nipple.
Hi.
To dog nipple or not
Hi.
to dog nipple?
Hi. See if I yell enough, I won't at least have to hear it.
It's okay, guys. I can solve this problem.
No, he's gonna put the echo on. Oh,
Nope.
he just muted Ashley.
I server mute Ashley. I can hear her shouting through the wall. Okay, I'm gonna unmute her. I should have server deafened her too, so she was like, "Hello, hello."
See, but then she'd forget, and we'd be like, "Skender, it's your turn."
Skender. I'm kicking Ashley's door. Ashley's like, "I'm talking, I promise."
I don't know.
Where is everybody?
She like disconnects and reconnects like multiple times.
Yeah.
It still doesn't work. Oh.
Okay.
Wait, hi. Hi, welcome.
So,
Glad
I'll
you're
move
here.
you guys to the map.
The map.
All right. So last week, you guys continued to venture forth through, Neverwinter Wood. You continued to sort of walk within about a mile-ish radius of Cragmaw Castle, but
So sad.
Stubbs could not stay in Bear's eyes long enough to notice it for a while. But eventually, you guys did. One second. Let me try and not screw up the whole map.
That'd be appreciated, thanks.
There. You guys are there. You guys are able to locate Cragmaw Castle and attempt to infiltrate it when Skender just started walking around the outside of the castle trying to find a way in and
A desperate attempt to get away from the trees.
set off alarms within the castle. You guys snuck into the castle, continued to set off more alarms, continued to draw aggro of the entire castle. But luckily, a well-placed shatter was able to kill, 13 dudes. And you guys totally made it out fine. You guys were also able to locate Gundren Rockseeker, who was being held captive in sort of the King of Cragmaw Castle's room, along with a drow doppelganger and a wolf. After dealing with that, and after Malarakis nearly killed Gundren through his own paranoia, you guys were successfully able to save Gundren's life, and in turn, Gundren did his best to remove the madnesses from you, and be able to momentarily save yours. That is where we pick up. At the end of last session, you guys leveled up to 5. I hope you all leveled up.
Yes.
So,
Just out of curiosity, he got everyone, yes? Or did anyone get overlooked?
He got everyone.
Okay. That's good, because I can't play a crazy person, to save my life, apparently.
You don't need to play a crazy person, Ashley.
Ooh.
Thanks.
Sick burn, dude.
Roasted. Sick burn, dude.
Alright, so Ashley, you take 1d4 psychic damage. There you go.
Only if it was actually truly damaging to me.
No, that was.
It is. You're just playing it off really well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I killed a demon with You Smell Bad once, so.
You killed Zariel, in fact, with You Smell Bad.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Not a
that was painful. Okay.
It was high school, so...
You guys wake up? What's the plan, Stan? Or did you guys want to do anything in the night before you bedded down?
Die.
Okay,
I'd like to not die, please, too.
You are successfully not dying currently.
What if the castle gets attacked in the middle of the night?
Currently, you are not dying.
Your mental instabilities were cured, so we can stop pretending now, Meredith.
No, Meredith just likes the chaos. What if bad things are about to happen, Ashley?
Let's just safely assume that bad things are always about to happen.
Heavy breathing
D&D.
intensifies.
If bad things weren't about to happen, there would be no game.
Meredith, you just sound like my anxiety,
I
so
know.
let's... It's like, that's... I don't know if that's appreciated.
Okay, I'll stop.
Sorry, guys, I have to mute for
Uh,
a minute.
I guess the only... Just a... Skender would want to check with Gundren and be like, so... Is there a way to not go crazy in this forest as we try to get out of it?
Don't go crazy.
Wow, thanks. That's
I
wonderful
don't have
advice.
some mystical answer that you're looking for.
okay.
Yeah. Can somebody grab me Fire Eyes' bow? I don't think you guys trust me to walk near her right now.
Do you have to cast it every day?
No, I need to take it off for a little while.
Take it off. Take it off. Whoa.
Why?
I don't
What
know
are you
if
gonna
Fire
do?
is okay with that?
Fire Eyes is unconscious, so...
Yeah.
Oh.
If you guys want to get out of this forest faster, I think
I'm on board with that.
Oh, okay.
Malrak has kind of shot Fire Eyes at the end of the last session, so...
Yeah, I remember that.
and I don't think you guys want me to get close.
I'm gonna slowly walk up to Fire Eyes and take the bow. Real gently.
Okay.
I feel conflicted. I understand why
Fire
we
Eyes
gotta
does
do
not
it.
put up much
but-
of a fight.
I mean, it was my gift to her. I can take it back for a little while. She'll get it back.
Well, yeah. It doesn't mean that I'm not conflicted. What are you gonna do?
All right, are you cool with me now? Are we all right?
Yeah, I'm sorry for like everything. I had a moment, a few moments, a lot of moments.
I had a moment of weakness.
No,
What?
a few days.
What were you doing? I couldn't tell what anyone was doing.
He was super paranoid. Like,
Yeah,
of everything.
Yeah.
Hey, how
I'm
many
sorry.
coins do you have in your pocket right now?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got about 287 copper, 15 silver, 15 Ethereum, and 92 gold.
You just know that off the top of your head?
I've been counting it for 3 days!
Are you sure? There's not one missing or anything like that?
Why are you trying to perpetuate? Why?
Yeah, you would say this is good to test, but I'm not going to be counting my gold for a good
Okay,
minute
cool.
now.
Yeah, we're good. And I drop the bow and I like slowly reach for my sword.
What are you
Like,
doing?
looking at Malarakis, just
You can
Oh,
keep it drawn.
you're testing. What? You
Okay.
don't trust Gundren to remove the
Hey,
madness from us?
I'm just double checking everybody, alright?
Sounds like you're the one that
Fair.
got the paranoia.
I'll remove the infusion and make
Excuse me, sorry.
an orb of direction.
Okay.
What
It
is that?
It's effectively a compass.
It
Oh,
looks kind of like a Leahona.
what's a Leahona?
What's a Leahona?
It's like a compass.
Yeah.
Are we talking in circles here? Is that what's going on?
No, more like spheres.
Alright. How does an orb of direction work?
I use an action. It points north.
More like spheres. Oh my god.
Okay. It is currently pointing north,
Right?
which is to the north of the map.
Well, at least works in the castle. So hope the forest doesn't fuck it up.
Wait, it could do that?
So, do you tell it what you want, where you want to go, or does it tell you where you should go?
The orb? It just
Yes.
points north. That's it.
It's literally a compass, guys.
Yeah, it's just a compass.
Literally a magic compass.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks. I'm
That's,
out.
that's why I didn't see it. It's because it's from Xanathars. That's why I didn't see it.
It's just a compass.
Dubs has
But-
effectively left the room.
with a compass, we should be able to just go straight south and not have to worry about anything and getting lost.
Okay.
Even if it doesn't work, we just have to keep going in the straight. That's
Why
it.
don't we go straight north?
Because
Because that's way longer of a way out.
Yeah, because north
Yeah,
goes
I'm pretty
deeper
sure.
into the forest.
Because you can tell where we are right now.
I mean,
Well,
sort
generally
of.
speaking, we
It's
want to
that
go
way.
south
Good
because that's
guess.
where we want to
And
go.
he actually points to the north because though he's looking pretty heavily at the Wait, is it like a visual cue or is it just a mental cue?
It's an orb that
Okay.
points north. It's basically a compass. That's all it is. Just a spherical compass.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, let's go.
Wait,
Does
now
it-
the question
what-
is,
not
does
yet,
it point north?
Oh, sorry.
Does it point north, or does it point to the North Pole?
North.
What difference?
Because,
is there?
like, one of those things might be, like, angled downward, or, like, a weak angle. Hang on.
What-
Where we
Well,
are on
It
the
points north.
globe. Got it.
While holding the orb, you can use an action to determine which way is north.
What do you mean? The north might not be the north.
I grab the... Can I see the sphere?
Yeah.
Okay. I hold the sphere, and I point, and like a point, and I go, okay, imagine this is the North Pole. Okay?
But it's not. It's
No,
the
I'm
North
saying-
Pole would be where where the thing's pointing, right?
Alright, I give up. I don't care anymore. Here you go. Here's
That
your
didn't
ball
take
back.
long.
I have very little patience with idiots.
I'm not an
Wait,
idiot. I'm just confused.
did he verbalize that? Was that real?
Yeah.
Okay. I just start laughing.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Oh, sorry. It's time to go. Let's get out of here.
It's not time to go because Fire-Rise is still very
Fire-Rise is-
unconscious.
Very still not okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
why?
this is the night.
Because
We would-
Malarakas shot Fire Eyes. We've been over this.
I shot
I
her
was
last
gone
night.
for like
It's
5
nighttime
minutes.
still. We haven't done our full rest yet.
I mean, it's not nighttime yet.
Oh, is
It's-
it? Have we done our full
It's
rest?
like maybe 1 or 2 in the afternoon.
Okay.
if I don't want to be going out there with us like this, and then it's going to be nighttime probably by the time that everyone's ready to go, and that seems just like an ill-advised plan.
Yeah, we're staying in the castle for now.
Brando was gone for 5 minutes and thought that we were in the morning. So, got it.
Oh well, he had said, well, it could be morning, but did you guys want to do something at night? And
And
Yeah,
then
but
that's where I left.
Oh,
And then
gotcha.
that's where I
This is
left.
technically the night before you guys rested.
Gotcha. And Stubbs just lays down. Right there.
Yeah, I'm really gonna need to apologize tomorrow.
Yeah, you.
I'm gonna go look
Um,
for my stuff, and Gundren just leaves the room. Because Gundren's in like his undergarments, like he's in like a
Would you like me to
tunic
help?
and shorts, and like, I mean, you can if you want. I'm just gonna go look for my stuff.
You want a jacket to cover up with?
Nah, I don't mind being breezy right now. And he sort of like takes it, like spreads his leg in a stance, puts his hands on his hips, and just like, I gotta let the boys air out.
Alrighty, have fun.
Nice. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to explore the castle a little bit.
I like the braiding of the ball hair.
Skinner goes over to Fire Eyes and just sort of checks on injuries.
I mean, she's got a crossbow bolt sticking out of her chest, but
Yes,
she's alive.
Okay. So he's gonna help her, I guess. Get the crossbow bolt out.
Okay.
Generally not a suggested thing to do, by the
Yeah,
way.
generally not a good idea to take the projectile out of the wound that's
Unless you're ready to like.
staunching, but
Yeah.
I'll be able to stabilize her. I've got stuff for that.
all right.
I think I
I'll
do.
say I didn't warn you.
She is
I got-
still unconscious.
Leave the room.
She will be unconscious for the remainder of the evening.
Well, yeah, but where is it? Wait. Yes, there it is. Yeah, I've got a healer's kit. which
I
helps
believe you.
to stable. Well, I know. I'm just letting everyone else know.
They used it last session. That's why she's not dying.
This is true.
Oh, I thought I'd used it on Gundren.
No.
No, you used it on her.
Oh, okay.
Here,
No, I saved gun.
healing word or cure wounds or
Yeah,
something. Was on.
Seth healing word at Gundren, and Gundren just continued to play dead so that the fight wouldn't involve him.
Well, right, but I thought I had gone over and attempted to help him at the end. So, maybe.
Alright, well, unfortunately, Fire Eyes' hunter's mark fades. On the dead hobgoblin in the hallway.
Wow, concentrating it even when unconscious. Good job, Fire Eyes.
Okay. Well, Seth, is there anywhere that you want to go look in the castle in particular?
No, I'm just kind of exploring around, meandering.
Okay, do you actually want to move your token around exploring and see if you find anything interesting, or are you just walking around with Gundren?
I mean, sure, I'll move
That
into some
is
rooms.
up to you.
I'm just gonna move my character around a little bit
Okay.
and see what I see. And is this like a? Oh, okay.
It's vaguely chapel-y.
Okay.
It's a shrine.
Whatever.
There is a stone altar stands in the middle of the room, covered with blood-stained black cloth. Golden ritual implements, a chalice, a knife, and a censer are carefully arranged on top of the altar. 2 archways to the south are covered with heavy curtains, where you came in. Make me a religion check.
Neat.
It definitely looks like they were worshipping some kind of god here, and roll me an intelligence check. Okay. From your own understanding of goblins and the way the goblin pantheon works, you can assume it's Maglubiet, but you don't know for certain. But you would guess that it's probably Maglubiet,
Okay.
who is the evil god of goblins.
Okay, got it.
Or of goblin kind.
Cool. Is there anything like weird about these statues, or like can I
Statues?
pick them up, or like how big, or are these statues? Sorry.
No. I don't know why there are statues on the map, because there aren't any on the thing. But there is a really well-made chalice, knife, and censer that are actually seem to be human-made, not goblin-made.
I would like to do a real quick and dirty detect magic.
Okay. There is nothing magical here. They're just really well-made golden art objects.
Got it. I mean, I will pick them up and put them in my bag.
Okay. Go ahead and I guess in your notes or something, because you can't really appraise them as you're just walking around unless you're stopping to appraise them. So just put chalice, knife, and censer from 9.
Alice, knife, censer.
That way, later when you're looking over it, you can effectively look over it. And actually, Gundren is with you. Gundren's just walking around.
Censer from what?
From 9.
From 9.
This is room 9.
And then this is a door here,
Correct.
like unlocked or whatever.
It's stuck.
Hey, Gundren, do you know what's in here?
No. The room I was in is about the only room that I remember.
Got it.
But Gundren will shove at the door, and then he looks at you and is like, "Do you want to try, or shall I?"
I'm not very strong, but I can try. If you want me to.
Go for it. I want to see you try. Roll a strength check.
Yeah, about that. Does Jack of all trades actually apply to this?
No, because it's not a skill.
I don't know why it's adding one. So
I don't know either. But you successfully nudge at the door, and it doesn't really budge. So Gundren will come up and push on it. Okay. He just
Wow.
he just pushes on it, and the door just falls over. Like it wasn't actually in the frame; it was just leaned against the door frame and just kind of swollen into it.
I shifted it a little bit.
You did your best. I appreciate that.
I did. You did your best. Ooh,
Alright.
hello. Barrels of stuff.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. 5. This is a storeroom of some kind. Old casks of salted meat and sacks of rotting grain fill the storage area. Among the supplies, you see a bloody suit of chainmail, a heavy crossbow, and an unsheathed longsword with the emblem of Neverwinter worked into its hilt, along with a secondary, smaller suit of chainmail and a shield and warhammer. So Gundren will actually sort of like pick up what he can, because this is both his and Sildar's stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll sort of just pick up what he can.
Want me to pick some other stuff up? Whatever you can't carry?
You can grab whatever you want from this room. He looks around, he points to a cask, and he's like, "Be sure to grab that one, though." And he'll walk back to the main room.
Okay. I will definitely look at whatever he pointed at.
Okay. Do you speak Dwarvish?
Oh boy, do I! I actually don't. I speak Gnomish.
Okay, it is a
I
small,
speak every other, like, short race.
except for Dwarvish.
I speak Gnomish and Halfling.
All right. Well, unfortunately, they do not help you here.
Why do you have halfling?
I don't know, man. I just picked just at random.
It is a small cask that seems to be filled with a liquid.
Neat. A small cask of liquid.
Everything else in here is half bad rations. I mean, there's like old salted meat, so that you could still eat. It's definitely not great, but it's edible. It's not going to make you sick. However, like the grain
Mostly
and
just like
stuff is,
foodstuffs.
yeah, the grain is long past its keep date.
Right.
So
Alright, well, I'll take the cask and just leave, I guess. I'll just head back to the...
okay.
Head back to...
Gundren will tell you that it is a small cask of exceptional dwarven brandy.
Ooh.
You bring it back to the room?
Yes. Hello.
Goodbye.
Who left?
Hey guys, look what me and Gundren found. Hold up the cask.
Can I see the writing?
You can. It is. It's a very well known brand of. It's like really high up dwarven brandy, like really bougie stuff.
I found the good stuff, huh?
Yeah, apparently they had
Sorry.
a good amount of brandy left. I mean, there's some rotten grain and some probably a little past its prime meat over there if anybody wants it as well.
All right. JJ, I did lie. I just realized that there was something magical in that room that was actually in a different rooms section. So there is something on the altar that radiates divination magic.
Can I identify what it is?
Do you have identify?
What? No, I mean like the.
It's
what
divination
is the,
magic.
Well, but like, what is
Yeah, I
the
know.
object that's radiating?
Oh, it's a small statuette of. Give me a second.
Is it a frog?
And your boy does have identify on him. He comes prepared. All right. And I have
Nice.
the.
It's the sole reason I don't have identify. Yes.
Make
Yeah.
me a religion check.
The one thing I'm like not as good at.
Okay. You can guess that this is probably a figurine of Seldarine, who is sort of a elvish goddess of divination.
Oh, interesting. I do have identify on. Cast it on.
Okay. It is a statuette that is imbued with the augury spell.
Oh.
Though with some sort of caveats. Any non-evil creature grasping the statue can ask it a question and receive a telepathic response as though it had cast the augury spell. However, once a creature has asked a question of the statue and received a response, it can never activate the statuette again.
So each creature can only do it one time, or the statue
Correct.
can only activate one.
One creature can only do it once.
Interesting.
Yes, it's one creature can ask a question of the statue, but it will only ever get one question from the statue.
Got it. So everybody in the party could ask one question. That's it.
Assuming none of us are evil.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
And it is also worth a good chunk of money because
Neat.
it is a well-made golden statuette of the divination goddess.
augury statue. Okay, neat.
Go ahead and put from room 8, so that if you guys use it 30 sessions down the line, I'm like, what? Go ahead and also put Cragmaw Castle, so I know exactly what we're looking for. And are you guys just turning over the castle, basically?
I mean, it's up to my compatriots. I was just kind of going with.
Okay.
I was going to mention doing it in the morning.
Okay.
So.
Then you guys can do that all in the morning. But yeah, Gundren will return with the armor and the weapons and stuff and just sort of put it on the table, but not get into it because you guys are kind of resting. And so he's not going to bother putting on the armor and then having to take it off to go to bed. So he'll just clean it up. All right. Are you guys doing anything else, or are you guys just going for the rest?
I'm going to ask Seth there if I can have a nice little swig of his fine brandy.
I don't know. Stuff's pretty good.
Is that what it says on the was it a cask or sorry, I had
It is a small cask.
Okay.
It
Am I able to
contains the equivalent of 20 glasses.
Am I able to read what's on it from here?
Do you read Dwarvish?
Yes.
It is a brandy. It is a dwarven brandy.
Oh, it doesn't say like where it's from or anything.
Nope. It's a really well done dwarven brandy.
All right.
It's Gundren's personal property. The goblins took it from him when they captured him.
Did you Gundren, did you make that yourself or did you get it from someplace?
Oh, no. I am not an alcohol brewer. No. I am not that well talented with wheat and grain.
When you say 20 glasses, do you mean pints or cups?
No.
Like a tumbler.
Yeah.
Like a glass tumbler glass.
So a cup.
Yeah.
A cup.
Not a pint.
Yeah. Not a pint. No.
Not a pint. No.
Not 20 pints. 20 glasses full.
20 glasses is.
Technically 10 pints.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised it doesn't say who made it on it. Usually people are pretty touchy about that sort of thing.
Unless
it's got a
it's-
brand name on it, which is probably.
It does have a name on it, but I don't. It doesn't have a name in the module, and I'm not going to make one up on the spot. It is a well-known popular brand of dwarven brandy.
It's made by
Bob's
the
Booze.
guys who made those popular
Bob's
brandies.
Booze.
Yeah,
Bob's barley brandy.
it's Iron
people
Shield
told.
brandy. There,
Thank you.
Oh, Iron
really
Shield.
really generic dwarven last name brandy. Iron Shield brandy.
You see that all the time up north.
Iron Shield brandy?
I mean, I guess you see it everywhere. But
I guess
see it
I'm
a lot
not
up north.
searching for it.
Well, when you live like only 10, 20 miles from like a dwarven capital, you kind of see it pretty often.
Yeah, that would definitely make sense.
Okay, but assuming that you guys don't really have a whole lot else to do, you guys can successfully long rest through the evening, and you guys can level up, regain all your hit points, spell slots, and the night is uneventful. Nothing seems to want to bother whatever the heck is here in Cragmaw Castle.
We did it. We did it.
Woohoo!
We did it! We did it!
Oh boy.
Did we level up before our long rest?
No, it technically happens during the long rest.
Yes,
Cool.
technically, the compass is made in the morning.
Yes, but I'll still hand you the that.
Now you have a compass,
Okay.
and it is still pointing north.
That's good.
Well,
Now, is it
also-
pointing? Is it pointing north or is it pointing at the North Pole? Now I'm concerned. Seth has me concerned now.
North
It is pointing north.
is the only way it points.
I say we take a look around this castle before we take off.
But Seth, what's the difference between north
not-
and the North Pole?
We're not talking. Just drop it. It's okay.
I can't drop it. It's got me confused.
They're
Guess
the
what you
same
get?
thing.
And I start walking.
Gundren, while
Yeah.
Gundren is putting on his armor, we'll just be like, they're the same thing.
Is this door locked?
Well- So wait,
it is barred, but it is
are you
not
saying
locked.
that Seth was lying?
It's a storyteller.
Not precisely, but they are. Don't worry about it. It's fine. The door is barred, but it is not. I guess in a way it is locked. Yes. With a massive oaken plank on this side of the door.
Where's my bow?
Hmm.
Here. I'll slide it over to her, trying to still keep my distance. Grand, I had to take my modification off of it. You'll get it back. Don't worry.
Okay. Let's go.
Gundren
I
is
cast-
putting on his armor, like looking like real awkward while you two are having this exchange. Like, just putting on my chainmail. Don't mind me.
I
I'm
cast
not here.
I cast a mage hand and just mess with the
Okay.
flanked door.
The bar is too heavy for Mage Hand to move. Mage Hand can
Figuring
only,
that-
move 10 pounds.
But does it like trip off anything?
No. It doesn't move the bar.
I've got the heavy door over here.
You feeling all right now, Fire Eyes?
Sore as hell, but ready to go.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can shoot me back. Perfectly understand.
See, you said something about a heavy door.
Yeah, right here.
This one?
Yep.
Can I lift it?
Roll a strength check.
I want to go.
They think they put like a railroad tile blocking
Are
this
you
door.
kidding me?
Or not tile, a railroad tie.
Why don't you put your back into it a little bit there, barbarian?
You should definitely not put your back into it. That's how you get a bad back.
Yeah, that's how you throw your back out. It's early, you know. You didn't really stretch yet.
I'm not lifting with my knees.
Yeah,
Okay.
you gotta activate your glutes. You know.
I'm gonna try again.
Gundren will come up and assist you.
Okay, so with the advantage?
Yeah.
Okay, it's probably not gonna have to just do it twice.
Just rage. Oh, there you go.
Okay. So you can successfully hurt, like you're lifting like up. Gundren is like pushing up, just like because he's shorter.
Yeah.
But you can successfully sort of with a loud sort of dunk, like dig it out of a. You notice that it's been there so long that it's been slowly setting into the wood, and so not only were you trying to lift it, you were trying to basically pull it out of a divot in the door.
Oh.
And so you finally break it loose, and you sort of hear like a really deep screech come from inside the room.
I don't know, you guys. I think I should put this back down.
What?
What was that?
Fire Eyes, roll me a nature check.
There's something in there. We need to figure it out.
No, we don't. We can just leave it in there. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it could be mean, but
Actually-
it could be good. It could have been trapped by these horrible
What's-
creatures.
What's
That's
your animal handling, Fire Eyes? Is it the same?
No, it's a +5 instead of a +2.
Okay, so because it would technically be an animal handling rather than nature. Whatever is in there sounds scared.
I mean, it might
don't
be
know.
evil, but it could be good.
It's
The rest of you just
scared.
kind of hear a screeching animal, and it kind of freaks you out.
Out of
But
my
way. Yes.
Fire Eyes knows that it sounds scared.
Well,
Move.
I mean, I said that before I knew anything.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
it's a,
There, you do it, Fire Eyes.
Hello, friend.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with
gonna
that.
cast Speak with Animals.
Okay. What do you say to it?
hello, friend.
Yeah,
That's
I just said hello, friend at first.
It does not respond to hello, friend.
Oh, you all right? We don't
Sorry,
mean you
but-
harm.
Let me look at this thing's intelligence. Hungry
What do you
and
eat?
lonely. Meat.
If we got that. Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Like rats or big meat?
I don't like this side of the conversation.
Rats are big meat. We got a whole bunch of salted meat.
It just says meat. Hungry.
I don't.
If
Hey,
I-
Seth, where's that salted meat?
If I bring
mean-
you food, can we talk?
We talk now.
Will
No.
you hurt us?
Uncertain.
Where's the meat?
Where's the meat, Seth?
It's up.
Gundren will. He's like, this is out of my hands. He'll go to find the meat.
Yeah, it's up this way, and I
I'm
point
gonna set
towards
the-
entrance going.
So it's not a bad. It's not not a baddie.
It's scared and lonely, hungry.
Oh,
Those aren't necessarily good combinations for
That's
things.
why we feed it before we get close to it. Does anyone have a way to get? Is it dark down there, or
What do you mean?
like can we see what's
Set-
past the door?
I set
No,
the
door's
bar
the
against
door's still shut.
Oh,
Yep.
You've just been talking through the door this whole time.
okay.
There's no like window in the door or anything. It's all just you've been talking through the door.
Okay.
After
Oh,
about a
whoops.
minute, Gundren will come back with sort of a crate of salted meats, basically just
Yeah.
jerky.
I
We know that.
suppose that we send the only person who's not made of meat to take the food to it.
Do we know that it
Here.
that it won't salt's not usually good for an animal, is it?
You got your bovine. They love their salt licks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paris, can you take
Or
this crate
salt lick.
into the room, please?
That much salt?
Turris will walk over and sort of take the crate from Gundren. Gundren just like stares at Turris while Turris is going like just in awe. He's like, "Wow, that's cool." Turris gets to the door and like both of his hands are full, so he just sort of like looks at you guys and looks at the door.
Oh, okay,
Take it,
I got it.
friend.
I'll go. Oh no, I'll just. I got it.
I could have used.
I'll open the door.
Okay,
Or-
roll strength check
Oh, dear.
to break the door loose.
Was it better?
Get angry.
Worse?
Turris will shoulder into it with you. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
How about say, could I?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can sort of just, like, in a very, like, a jail cell that needs WD-40 really badly, just on really rusted hinges that don't see a lot of use. The door eventually comes loose, and Turris will sort of just slide the box in, but won't go in.
Good
That's
choice.
probably
Is
a
it
wise.
dark?
If it's is the door remaining open?
It is not wide enough to see through currently. It was wide enough to get the box through, and it opens. Let me draw a thing. It opens inward, obviously from the right. The left side has the hinges, so it sort of opens to draw it like so.
I don't think we
can't
can see on the other
anything.
side.
No, I'm drawing above you guys next to Malrakis.
Oh,
This side is the side that opens.
Right.
So you're sort of
Okay.
staring at the wall to the right.
So, but we can see. Is it dark inside?
Yes.
Shh,
There is
someone
no light coming in from outside.
send some light
Okay.
in there, or we can light a torch.
Oh, did
and
I-
slide it in.
oh wait, hold on. I think I might have.
It's not gonna hurt it.
Oh, so I cast dancing lights and send. So what are my dancing lights? I'm going with shiny purple orbs. Yes,
All
and I
right.
send them in, and I send like one in,
All right.
and then
You sort of send one in, and as it like breaks through the doorway, you can see just like this really big paw swipes at it to try and get it to go away.
and I pull it back.
Can I gather anything just by seeing? I mean, obviously I didn't see it, but like
Really big claws,
that's it. Okay.
Eek claw.
and sort of a brownish fur, a grayish brownish fur.
Will that satisfy you?
You can hear sort of a drag as it's dragging the box away from the door, and just sounds of eating.
We should probably just close the door, right? Until it's ready to talk.
I say it's partially open. It can open the door the rest of the way. Let's just go.
Is there anything in there with you?
Dark.
Don't disturb the thing
Maybe you
while it's
send a
eating.
light in there?
It's got dark.
I sent a light and it swapped it away.
Oh,
Yes.
he just says yes.
Yes.
I mean, yes, there's food in there now, and a door,
Does
Wait.
it?
and a
What
light.
did it say yes to? What was the question?
Is there anything in there with you?
Yes.
Oh.
I imagine there's a few things in there.
I don't like just leaving it here.
Well,
Yeah, I don't feel. It doesn't feel right, especially after. Do we really want it to just go crazy in the forest?
I mean, like, the door's partially open. If it really wants out, it could push it the rest of the way. It's not barred anymore.
Right, but we could help lead it out of the forest.
I'm
the
not
compass
taking
thingy.
whatever this thing is. It's a big old claw. I don't care for that.
It might be nice now. Right, Fires?
I don't
It
know.
would be nice now, right?
Could be.
About as nice as probably any other animal, I'm sure. Any other
Yeah,
wild animal you
generally-
feed.
From what I understand, the Kragmaws took great pleasure in torturing the thing.
Oh, poor thing.
Yeah, all the more reason
can't just
not to
leave it
be here when
here.
we.
Did you see anybody particularly in charge of that?
I didn't know. I was again trapped in that room most of the time, but I heard the screeching that happened when we pulled the bar away, and
Oh,
laughter.
no. Oh, no, that's awful.
I'll just
You
say to the
could-
door, the bad men are dead. No one's going to hurt you.
No response.
D- Do you think it would like to eat the bad men too?
I don't know about eating them, but maybe he'd like to see that they're not going to hurt him anymore.
I'm gonna go get the corpse of that captain dude,
Oh, the
that
king.
leader dude. Yeah.
Okay. It is a
Just-
very big dude. You're going to need more than one person to carry this guy.
Oh, here,
He's
I'll
like-
help
he's,
you.
He's like
Assist with Mage Hand.
He's like 500 pounds. So Gundren will do his best to help you, because
Okay.
it's like
I'll
a
cheer you guys
7
on.
foot tall, really muscular bugbear. So
Okay.
Mage Hand is pulling the 5-10 pounds that it can pull.
You've got this.
Mage Hand has Kingrel's hair, like
Now,
he's
watch the
holding his
turn.
hair back, sort of.
Pivot. Pivot.
Pivot! Pivot!
I'm trying to pivot, okay? I'm 4 feet tall.
No, we're
It's a Friends
a-
reference.
it's a
Oh,
friend.
I got
You
it.
got it.
Well,
I heard the laugh.
Yes, Sawyer did it. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Okay.
We're going
Okay.
to open the door and show you the bad man's dead.
You could eat him too if you'd like. He's dead.
I don't. So yeah,
My
I'll
friend
just.
says you can eat him too, if you'd like. He is dead.
So I just sort of.
Like you're trying to
Shove
shove
it
him
in.
through the crack.
Well, I just sort of like I try to hip check the door open a teeny bit more.
It's like Peter Parker in Spider-Man 2 when he's coming out of the broom closet and trying to get all the brooms back in the door and shut the door in time. He's just sort of like jamming the body through the crevice, and like his body's all like limp and his arms are just sort of flopping all over himself, and eventually he just sort of like falls through the rest of the door frame. Just
Well, success.
Gundren
Got it
backs up
through.
and is like wiping his hands on his pants.
Was gross, but hopefully.
Ugh, I don't think that dude ever showered.
I mean,
there's
do you
not.
see a shower
They
here?
made me poop in a corner. Do you know how uncivilized that is?
I agree. Thank you.
You poop.
But at
in a
least he was
corner?
in his underwear, so he wasn't pooping his pants.
I wasn't. Oh my gosh.
You pooped
So
your
it-
pants, friend.
Does he feel
Oh my
better?
gosh.
Does
I
the
just-
does the
I
animal
just
feel
leave it.
better?
I just.
Cyrus?
What? Sorry.
Does the
Oh yes, exactly like that. Yes,
Exactly like that.
exactly like that gif.
Except we're not closing the door. Do- how does
you
it feel
just hear
now?
continued sounds of eating. The animal either has not seemed to notice or does not seem to care.
All right.
I don't know what else we can do.
Got a couple of choices.
How
here.
long are you guys standing there?
I can only talk to,
And
or
just-
I can only understand his responses for 10 minutes.
Okay. You wait about, and I'll say that by now it's been like half of that. It's been like 5 minutes. You stand there for the rest of the 5 minutes, and eventually the body gets dragged away from the opening.
Is it eating
Are
it?
you?
Most
and-
likely.
and-
Sounds of eating resumes.
Yep, he's eating him.
Okay.
I
you
mean,
still
must be-
hungry.
Must be really hungry.
Obviously.
You sort of
Let's
hear-
leave.
Sounds
Was
fun.
that? Oh. I was
I'm just
like,
imagining the bourbon
what is
elf.
that?
Did you hear that? Are you good to talk now? Or do you want us to leave?
Unsure. Scared.
So what does he say?
What?
He says he's still scared, so he doesn't know what he wants. Or it wants. I guess I don't know. It's a guy.
And I imagine all of us being right here by the door probably isn't helping any.
I mean, he hasn't heard most of you guys. And the door's only a crack open. We don't see it staring back at us.
I mean,
correct. It is not staring at you guys.
I would imagine it can hear us because we're not exactly whispering.
I'm about talking about as loud as I can.
Exactly.
Maybe
Can I open the
Man.
door?
You can certainly try.
No, I'm asking the creature.
Oh, I was
don't
like,
think
when
it
you're
responds.
I was like,
With
is
you-
that the creature's response?
with you, yes, the
can
creature
try.
is Matt. The creature is
You
Matt
can
Mercer.
certainly try.
Yeah, it went from
You guys-
one word
You guys,
responses.
you guys
to,
have
"I'm gonna
found.
try."
You guys have found Matthew Mercer.
oh my gosh.
Matt Mercer, what big claws you have!
There's no response. You hear shuffling, but you do not hear it really respond.
I guess. I mean, I want to help it, but we can't stay here. We maybe just let it know that if it wants to get out of here and get out of the forest, we're leaving the forest too, and it can follow behind us if it wants.
I will say that. We'll guide you and help you out. The castle is empty.
We even know what the
Uncertain.
thing is yet?
Scared.
No, we don't. That's why I don't really want it following us.
Yeah, I agree.
It doesn't sound like it means us harm. Like you said, the door's open. It could have attacked at any point.
Yeah, so all the more reason to leave.
What?
If the door's open, you agree with me. Let's go.
Hey, Skinder, maybe don't just start running off through the castle, please.
Just sort of meandering.
But, like, there's actual text that I need to be reading, and the party's conversing
Oh.
over here, so please don't just run off into the castle.
Okay.
Because the flaming gnome is not following you.
Flaming gnome.
Anybody else have the ability to move quickly if things go badly?
I can move kind of quick.
Curse.
Faster than I was.
I'm just saying that we could have most people get out, see if it seems friendly, and then bolt if we need to.
That's fair.
I can make it harder to hit you.
That would be lovely.
Are
I mean-
you opening the door, or is someone else opening the door?
It looked pretty hard to open, so I'll at least need help, probably.
All right, I can
Alright.
go for it.
I'll stand back here and I'll give you my mage hand.
I would suggest being, like, out of view if this does go badly.
There's sort of a. Whoop.
What's that
nope,
supposed to
that's-
mean?
Like, stand, like, over here, so that if we have to run, we run.
Well, that's the way out.
Yeah. Oh, wait, this
We'll
is
just-
the way out in front of us?
No, the way you pinged is the way out.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if we need to run, start heading towards the exit. Either this thing's gonna be friendly, or we're all gonna be sprinting for the door.
Well, what if it runs for the door?
That's why we run faster if we can.
That's what. Yeah.
Do
You don't have to run
another
faster
idea?
than it. You just have to run faster than the guy behind you.
I can definitely run faster than Stubbs.
I'm
And-
just gonna.
Stubbs has the 30-foot teleport, though.
I'm over here now.
Aye.
So walk
And
towards.
I'm
the
ready
door.
to use all 3 level 2 spells on that.
Gunjan, though, will be like, yeah, I'm slow, so I'm gonna just go over here. He will cast Sanctuary on you, Fire Eyes, before leaving.
Do you
Let's see.
have a better idea?
5,
Let's
10,
leave it.
15, 20.
Leave it and
Wait.
ignore it.
I agree.
5, 10,
Or
15,
actually,
20.
he will
There
follow
we are.
Malarakis and Turris.
Alright.
But actually inside the door.
All right.
Actually, I'd probably be inside with Turris, like, just standing as a wall there.
Alright.
You ready for this?
So both Malarakis and Gunjan are around either side of the door, with Turris blocking the door.
What'd you say?
Ready as we'll ever be.
All right.
Alright. Make a strength check. I would say not with
I-
advantage, because Fire Eyes is cripplingly weak.
Yeah.
Am I able to hold the... Okay, so if I was to hold an action, could Misty
Yes.
Step be that action?
Correct, but if it does not get activated within the 6 seconds that you hold it, you burn the spell and you don't use it.
Oh, and it burns it.
Yes,
Yeah.
because you are casting the spell, you are just holding for its activation. So if it does not activate in that 6 seconds, you lose the spell.
Okay. Never mind.
If you want to stand on the other side of Turris, you can.
Now you can definitely just be like waiting, and then if you hear screaming to cast it, but if it doesn't cook off if it doesn't activate in those 6 seconds, then you lose the spell.
How much time is left on my speak with animals?
Oh, I assume, at this point you would have had to cast it a second time.
Okay, then I will cast it a second time.
Okay. Am I good to open the door?
It was about the 10-point mark that the body got dragged away.
Okay.
So anytime after that, you would have had to cast it again.
Okay. Let's do this.
All right.
Okay, make a strength check. Okay, you can open it. You can open it the rest of the way. It's not super hard to open it the rest of the way. It's just getting it unstuck. That's the hard part. You do open it the rest of the way. It continues to be dark, and you guys do not see anything inside.
Step back.
You see
Two
a
people
vague,
with no dark vision.
a vague shape on the west side, but it is hard to really make out detail.
Like,
Until eventually
Oh,
it looks in your
well-
direction, and you see like two the light hits their eyes, and like it reflects. You see two eyes staring at you. They're very beady, but they make no aggressive action towards you.
hi.
Would you like
I
to come
can't-
with us? To get out of the castle safely.
You sort of hear it shuffling.
Stand it back up.
Uncertain, scared.
What are you scared of?
You. People come and hurt me. How do I know you different?
I gestured to my bow that's like not even drawn. I have no intention to hurt you. And they understand my intent. I don't know if that means like, oh no, they understand the meaning. Never mind, my words, not my intent. The speech of peace and leaf.
All right, you'll sort of see it come to the doorway, and it's too big to fit through the door.
It's so cute!
I don't see it. What is it?
How can I get you out? You're stuck.
Scared.
May I come in?
And it just sort of like backs against the wall.
Okay, I'm coming.
Like it starts backing into the rubble, trying to like get away.
I'm not going to hurt you. I'm just trying to find an exit. Skender, do you have it? You're not gonna like the torch.
How's it
There
going
are
in there?
windows in there?
There are arrow slits. They're boarded up.
I need some light so I can try to find.
So
I have
walk-
dancing light.
I
we
was
need it.
just about to do the
No,
same.
it's
I'm talking to
Well,
it. I want to tell him the creature. I will say, can you please let some light in so I can try to find a way out for you?
It will sort of put its head down and cover its eyes.
Okay, I'm coming in. And can I see where like light's peeking through where where they are boarded up?
Yeah, there's vague ribbons of light, but it's not enough to really illuminate the room.
Okay, we're going to open the windows to try to find an exit. And I'll gesture for Skender to join me. And,
Yeah.
Okay.
I need help. pulling these
In
things.
the room,
Well, we can't see anything yet.
I guess that's fair.
Once we pull it down, we will be able to, I assume.
Okay, so in this room, the upper floors of this tower have collapsed to create a hollow silo, at least 30 feet high, and the upper reaches of the room are lost in shadow. Dust, rubble, and broken glass cover the floor, and old work tables and bookshelves lie strewn to the south. In the middle of the room is an owl bear that looks like a mangy bear with an owl's head. It doesn't rear up and roar when it sees you because you guys didn't do that. So, but this room appears to have once been a library and a workshop, but not much remains intact.
Okay.
Does there
How's it
appear to
going in
be
there?
anything that we can do? We're trying to get a way out. Is there a way, like anything that?
Out here.
Is there any sign of how they got it in here? Or does it look as though they got it in here when it was smaller?
You can assume that they got it in here when it was younger.
I have a solution for that.
Just curious, does anyone have a way of making something very small?
That.
Yes.
Oh.
Hey, friend, we're going to help
Do you have the enlarge reduce spell, Malarakas?
I do.
Okay.
We're going to help you get out of here. But that means that my friend needs to come in.
The owlbear makes no move. It is shaking, but
May I pet
it
you?
is.
Oh, poor thing. Oh.
It makes no gesture to. You can't tell if it's listening or if it's you can't tell if it's ignoring you, or simply just it is so scared that it can't hear you.
Okay, then I'm going to slowly step towards it and try and comfort it with some loves. Give it some pats.
I'm gonna walk over here.
Yeah, I'll just come out here to be like, okay.
You sort of touch it's really
It's
coarse
big.
and oily, like it's gross. It's been in here for months on months.
Oh my god.
But it does not. It continues to shake and does not really recognize that you're touching it.
Okay, I'll still give it some loves.
Just note, if it doesn't want this, it's probably not gonna like. It might not work.
Okay, I'll try one more time to tell it what we're doing and say that you can't resist this. This is the only way to get you out. Get you back to the forest.
The good forest,
The good forest, not this evil
not this forest.
It continues to shake and cover its eyes.
Poor thing.
Mix a whole bunch of powders and gin dust and chemicals. I'm like, all right, buddy, see how this goes. And I will just like push it across my palm at it and cast enlarge reduce and reduce it.
Okay. It will effectively reduce in size.
You're so cute!
Oh, look at you!
Come on, let's go.
Now, let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Go.
It
Back
sort of
away.
like looks at it. Sort of like looks at its hands and notices they're smaller and starts to like. You know how those videos of like people who would like put like have their cat and like put tape on its hands and it just like stands up on its back legs and starts flapping its hands. It's like that. It's trying to like.
It's okay, I'll try to comfort it and give it some more loves.
Bubs, let's go.
Okay. You will notice that there is a chest in the rubble that it was sort of sitting on.
Okay. I'm going to get this thing out of here first, and then as we're passing by the others, I will tell them about the stuff in there.
Okay.
I'm going to take the dangerous owlbear out. You guys go and look through the room.
How long does enlarge reduce last?
A minute? Question mark.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna
1
take
minute.
that
Have to
time.
call-
I mean, that's enough time to get out of the castle. That's why I'm saying I'm taking him
Yeah.
outside.
Okay.
Where are you taking him as?
I knew the closest exit was down here.
Correct.
So I was going to take him this
So
way.
yeah, Fire Eyes sort of walks out of the room, and you see a very small owl bear following her.
Yeah.
This way. They're not going to hurt you. They're friends. Let's go. I won't leave you. We're just going to wait outside.
Sorry. Oh no! Now he's oblong.
He's stuck!
What
It's
happened?
not a
Wait, out here.
perfect mixture.
All right, and about the time that you get out here, you,
Hello, big boy.
I ran out of time.
Just curious. Oh man, I can't see anything.
It seems uncomfy to be in the sunlight.
Do you want?
It's like squinting and like stumbling around because it's not real used to sunlight.
I don't really have much to help, but I'll try and like tell him what I'm doing as I'm doing it. But I'm gonna take off my cape and try and like tie it around to make a hood for him so that it's not as bright.
Okay. As you're doing this, he's doing like that dog thing where like they scratch their face with their paws, and so he's rubbing his eyes, trying to.
In his beak. Oh, it's so cute. The visual.
I have an
Okay.
owl named Bear. It's just like you. Okay, do your thing. Sorry, people.
Okay.
I'm just
All
gonna
right,
chat to Albert out
there
here.
is a chest in the rubble of this room.
And maybe
Okay.
some books if you guys
Are
want
there
to look around.
books? Books?
There are not. Any remnants of books are rotted, destroyed, torn apart.
This whole game I've been looking for books.
It's almost like a wild owl bear has been living in this room for months.
Oh,
So
it probably
what?
doesn't
Don't get-
smell good in here either.
No, it smells terrible in here.
Well,
Don't get technical with me.
I'm gonna. Can I open up the chest?
Okay, there is a lot of coin, a stoppered glass bottle, and 2 rolls of paper.
I'll take those, and I
Uh,
grab the 2 rolls
yeah.
of paper.
It's
Like,
toilet
right
paper.
as-
We did
Right
it.
as Skender
It's
is
TP.
just like, hey Stubbs, do you know what? Oh, okay.
TP for the bung hole. TP for the bung hole.
How much does the chest weigh? Do you think? Do you think Do you think I could carry it out?
You
That's
can
the
carry
question.
it out. Yeah.
Okay.
You just gotta spend some time getting it out of the rubble because it's partially collapsed in the rubble. So
Okay.
you spend maybe 5 or 10 minutes just moving rocks around, and you can get it out.
And then after that, I will go ahead and pick up.
And during that 5 or 10 minutes, I look at the scrolls. Do I recognize what they are?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Mal, look at this. Money.
Come on, Arcana. Come on.
They're magic.
Whatever.
Do you want me to take a quick gander?
Apparently, I'm not on my
I mean-
game today.
Would you like me to cast Identify on them?
Do you
That's too
have-
easy.
Do you have the 100 gold piece pearl? Yes,
Yeah.
you got one. You got one
Yeah.
from the Red Wizard. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you doing that? Are you ritually casting
I mean,
them? Are
he
you just
said
casting
no.
them? Oh,
He
okay.
I want to look at one of the scrolls.
Okay. Roll me a D100.
I'm
Okay.
gonna sit down and cast Identify on the other one virtually.
Okay. So roll me an Arcana check, Austin.
Oh,
Okay, so
hey.
the one that you've got, you don't know exactly what it is, but you know it's from the school of necromancy.
Hmm.
And casting Identify on the other one, Seth, it is a scroll of silence.
nice. Scroll of silence.
It's some kind of necromancy thing.
That sounds dangerous.
Not my cup of tea. Here, you can actually do your identifying.
Yeah, I'll ritually cast Identify on the other one.
Okay.
So I'm not exactly carrying a pillow. Can
Do you need
should I
help
put
carrying
this?
it?
well, no.
So,
but where
it-
should I put it?
The other scroll is a scroll of Revivify.
Oh.
Word.
This
That's
is
helpful.
How bad is it?
very good.
So bad it's good, or just
Yeah,
good?
so like necromancy covers a lot of things, and generally it's not pleasant. However, there is one part of necromancy that kind of, like, necromancy is bringing things that were dead, like reanimating them somehow, sometimes. This one just brings a dead thing back to life.
3rd level necromancy. So, DM question.
Huh.
Oh, except that's not a wizard thing.
It is not a wizard spell. It cannot be in your spellbook.
What about what was the other one?
Silence.
Silence can.
Silence. Silence is a
Silence
wizard spell.
can
Silence
be-
you can put in your spellbook.
Yeah.
However,
You
it would require 200 gold pieces worth of special ink and parchment, and I believe 4 hours of downtime
Yeah.
to copy
Actually-
the spell into your spellbook.
Silence says Bard, Cleric, and Ranger.
Oh, so no, you can't.
And I can't do any of those.
I'm
Wow.
pretty sure it was.
It's
Sure
not.
enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang.
That stinks.
So it also cannot be in your spellbook.
I'll count the coin in the chest if you want, Skinder. Put it
Just at
down.
a glance,
Well,
it is a
no, I was
mixture.
just-
It is a mixture of electrum and gold.
Okay.
Oh, we're getting into that Bitcoin. Crypto.
Where should I put it though? Like,
the table.
should I- What
It's
table?
right there.
I thought that was a brazier. A brazier. Not a brazier. The
Dump
brazier.
it in the brazier, then.
Very different dungeon.
Exactly.
I
It's
thought
just
you
a-
said you had some daughters. Don't you know what a brazier is?
Shush, shush, shush. No,
Alright.
that was an
Shush,
Ashley
shush.
flub. That was an Ashley flub because for a long time I didn't know that brazier was pronounced brazier, and so I said brazier, brazier or whatever, and then someone had said brazier, and I was like, and they were actually talking about the bra, and I was like, oh, well then how does that other word get pronounced? But it was recent enough that it's still something that I get caught up in. Anyway, so it's not a brazier. It is
But
a
it's
table.
not lit, so set it down.
Okay,
Regardless.
down.
Whoa, you got lit.
All right. Are you taking the time to just count the coin?
Well, I imagine during the identifying, I'd have a
Okay.
bit of time.
It is 90 electrum pieces and 120 gold pieces.
Do we have to
Okay.
split it 6 ways now?
I mean, we
Because
could.
Gundren's here.
Gundren, you want some gold?
I mean, I'm not going to turn down money.
There you go. 15 electrum per and 20 gold per.
Okay, 15 and 20. So
15
15
electrum.
electrum and 20 gold.
Yep.
Which means that.
Gundren is going to go turn over King Groll's room. Just searching.
Where is that?
It's the room where he was being kept.
Okay.
And there is a glass stoppered bottle in the chest with a purplish bubbling liquid in it.
That's probably magical. I guess I'll take another 10 minutes if we're taking some time and identify it.
Identify? I
Um,
won'tify.
You have never seen this before. Like, even with Identify, this is a magic that has not been widely known, let alone in potion form. This is a potion of rejuvenation. Basically, as an action, you can drink this potion and recover up to your proficiency bonus in spell slot levels.
Will
However,
you
you
explain
can-
that again?
You can
Seven.
as an action, you can drink the potion and recover up to your proficiency bonus in spell slot levels. So, like right now, your proficiency bonus is 3, so you could recover 3 first levels, a second and a first, or a third.
Wow.
However, it is so strenuous on your body, you can only benefit
that
from
wrong.
1 a day.
Like one drink of it a day.
Correct. You can only drink 1 potion of rejuvenation a day. Granted, it's not widely known, so the chances of you
Finding another
just
one.
having more than 1 on you at a time is unlikely.
Pretty slim.
Slim to none.
Mal, I'm in a dilemma.
Ah.
I can't split the 15 electrum.
Give more to
both
your
ways.
daughters than to you, you
Oh,
greedy
yes.
bastard.
That's not what this is about. That's... No, I'm not going to say that. That's mean.
You greedy bastard.
I'm not
Give it to your
a-
daughters.
It's
Mr. Counting your
It's an
gold.
odd number, Stubbs. It's hard to divide an odd number evenly.
That's why you
How many
give
daughters
them
do
more
you
to your
have?
daughters. Got 2, you take 2, you add it, you got 3, you do 3, you got 15 divided by 3, you got 5.
I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, there we go. 8 for them, 7 for me. Okay, now on to the gold.
Nope, you made me go through the extra math. Now they get 10 and you get 5.
What? No, it was 20, so...
Don't confuse the man.
Anyways,
You don't-
Seth, roll an investigation check.
Where
With
did my
advantage, 'cause-
Where did my
'cause
5
Benjamin's helping you.
other 5 gold go?
Investigation.
I'm talking about your Ethereum.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
My
So you can
electrum?
turn over this room. Under King Girl's bed, up here to the north, there is a stitched leather sack containing a bunch more coin, 3 more glass stoppered bottles, and Gundren's map. And in which case you'll be like, "Oh, look, a map." Gundren will be like, "I'll take that and take it from you."
Whatever happened to finders keepers?
I will smite you.
No, you won't.
Fair enough.
You have the ability to do smite.
In a way.
Wow, that's good.
Wait.
That's good.
He's connected to the gods.
But basically, he's just like looking over the map to make sure that it's okay. It's not like super damaged. He's making sure it's okay.
I would like to look at the map over his shoulders.
Okay. It is
See what it is.
definitely the map. And I guess it's a map 2, it's not a map of.
Got it.
But from what you can tell, it's sort of around. It sort of has a map more of the area of Phandalin, and around here near the Sword Mountains.
Got it.
And from what you can tell, Wave Echo Cave is there.
What?
Ah.
Wait,
Where's...
give me a second. I have to zoom way out because I did not see what you were saying.
It's down here by
It'll always
Phandalin.
be zoomed out.
Oh, look at that. Now that Wave Echo Cave was right there the whole time.
We gotta go there, right?
That is the mine, yes.
We don't have to go there,
We get to go there.
but we should go there.
Well, you should
Agreed.
definitely go there.
This forge is
Cool
pretty
magic stuff
important.
down there, and I need to find it.
But yeah, there's a bunch more coin in the bag, and 3 red stoppered bottles full of a red liquid.
Is that a forge?
Does it look like a health potion?
Yes,
Does it smell like a health potion?
it smells like a potion. Potions of healing do not have a distinct smell to them. They don't
I
smell
imagine
like cough syrup.
I imagine they taste terrible.
They probably taste like cherry cough syrup, but
Is that because that's
Ugh.
something that tells terrible to you?
Can we just make it taste like grape instead?
That's not any better.
because grape is worse. I'm
Nope.
I'm giving you guys mercy.
I prefer grape over cherry.
Well,
Well,
you're
good.
wrong.
You're psychotic.
No,
Well,
I
at
am
least there's 2 of us, okay?
I'm a person who is allergic to penicillin, and so always got the cherry flavored medicine.
Just
I
So you
never
have
got
a weak
bubble
blood
gum.
as well.
just stop being allergic to penicillin. Just stop.
Have you
Yeah,
ever
just
just
get
tried not being
stronger
allergic to it?
bloodline, man.
Did you say that I have weak blood?
Yeah.
Actually, you have said on multiple occasions that you hate how your blood circulation works.
Yep.
That's
Weak blood.
I mean,
That's
I
not
agree
the
with
blood
that
on
as
multiple
well.
issue
occasions how you hate
itself.
that your body has poor circulation.
That's not the bloody. That's not the blood itself.
Just get better blood.
Just
get
fix
better
your
blood.
blood. Just fix it.
Just fix
Hey.
your blood, Ashley.
Mare, it's more of a grass is greener on the other side kind of thing.
I actually like
Right.
the bubble gum.
You're wrong as well.
I hate all liquid
No,
medicine.
no.
It's all gross.
But
Good,
what if?
JJ.
To be
But
fair,
what? Never mind. I
I
won't
Do you
say
know what
that.
I
I'll get
don't
banned.
hate? When we continue on the road.
Okay.
So
you don't
3
want to
potions
keep
of
talking
healing.
about our,
Yes,
Correct.
our
and we need to start keeping
physical
track
ailments.
of who's carrying what. I
Yes.
have 1 healing
Okay.
potion.
I will
I guess
hand
it's
you. Okay, who? Raise your hand if you don't have a healing potion yet, or anymore.
I'm raising my hand.
Gundren
I'm raising
raises
my
his
hand.
My hand's raised. But you can't see this.
Okay.
Gundren's raising his
I'm just-
hand, but he's like, I don't need one. It's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna keep one because I used mine last time, so I get 1.
I mean, though I do have just spells, so I ain't too worried about it.
I'm gonna give
Yeah,
Turris raises his hand.
Turris. You don't get 1.
Why not?
Sadly,
Aw.
lowers
Can
his
he
hand.
drink?
Maybe I don't know. I haven't given him one before.
Healing potion. I don't think will work on an automaton. So
How do
Yeah,
you
but
know?
this automaton
How do
has
you
a
know?
soul. Maybe it'll work.
how do you know it?
that?
No.
This is
knows.
Brando.
None
Oh.
of you know
Yeah.
that. The only person who knows that is Malarakis.
I go. I will hand
he has
one-
a soul because he's the soul of the group. Aww.
Oh,
Okay, so remind me again.
Gross.
Who doesn't have one? Fire Eyes, you
Skander.
I
have
have
one.
one.
Stubbs, but
Skender and Stubbs, you
Skender
get
and
one.
Stubbs.
Stubbs could be
Okay.
low on the list.
Skender
if he
has
needs to be-
one.
okay.
Skender
But
has one.
Skender needs more because he's the barbarian. Yes.
Yeah.
Skender has
You've
one.
been given 2, and you only drank one of them. You
Oh
Wait.
my
opted
gosh.
to not drink the other one.
Okay,
This
so
is why we
Skender has
definitely
one.
keep track.
I am frustrated because I keep forgetting to put this in.
Okay,
Okay,
what just
I'm
happened?
gonna have one. Hand one to Stubbs and Malarakis.
Woo!
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
I'm keeping
So-
one myself.
From
Wait,
now
so
on,
now
from now on, I'm
Everyone-
instituting a rule. If it does not wind up on someone's character sheet or in someone's bag, it is gone.
Works for me.
So if you think, oh, I'll just remember I have a healing potion, and then you can't remember the mode if you have a healing potion, you don't have a healing potion.
You left it somewhere in the creepy forest.
Yep, you lost it.
You lost
somewhere.
it. Someone, sorry, bud. It's not on your
If it
character
doesn't,
sheet.
if
You
it
got
doesn't wind up on your character sheet, you lost it.
Yep.
Like
Okay.
after
with-
I put this in, or
Yes,
This
after you
one-
put this
okay.
in, this is the moment where if it's not on your character sheet, it's not there.
Put one on your
as a-
character sheet.
As a last freebie, because it's kind of an important plot point for stuff I have going on, who has the tablets from the Netheril Ruin?
I can very
Oh.
much. so.
Tablets. I have.
The engraved
Wait, no.
tablets that you couldn't read because you
Orb.
can't understand Netheril.
I have
know-
the
I know
orb.
Stubbs
I've
has the
had
orb.
I've had the
Stubbs
orb
has the
because
orb.
I've been hoping to make some money.
I
we
have
could
the
take the tablets.
Okay.
I thought they
Yes,
were
they-
attached to the wall.
No, they're detachable tablets.
This
Okay.
is just a regular healing potion.
Yes, it's
Yes.
just a regular healing potion.
1d4 plus
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
so you didn't give me the one. You gave it to
No,
Mal
you
instead.
don't have. You have one now.
Yes.
You gained one, and I have one.
Yeah, so
Tubbs?
now
Everybody in the group has exactly one health potion.
correct.
Okay.
Everyone has a health potion except for Gundren and Turris, but Gundren passed, and Turris, you guys don't know if he can benefit from it or not.
And I have an odd question. Terrace's chest cavity. How open is that?
Oh, it's hollow.
Is there like a sort of platform of sort where he has somewhat of an inventory?
I'll say that theoretically he could, yeah.
Because I want to give him it, that way he can hold on to it for me.
Okay. He will sort of, like, hold on to it and, like, isn't sure what to do with it, because he doesn't know his chest cavity is hollow.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't have given it to him, I would have just put it in there for him.
Oh, okay.
Like Bender and
So
Futurama.
you sort of like mess with his chest, and, like, it opens, and he's like, oh! Like, my chest opens! And you just put it in there and then shut it. It's like a fridge. It's like a mini fridge.
I mean, I imagine it takes a bit to open. It's not just like a open.
Right. But
Just hold on to that for me.
Ooh,
Did I just see that?
What?
Wait, what?
That's quite the chest he has there, huh?
Well,
He
is
doesn't
it?
skip chest day.
Yeah. Like, what? What is that? That's the oddest thing you've taken from the entire time I've had him.
Yeah, that was a little weird, man.
But does he seemed really uncomfortable with that?
He wasn't uncomfortable. He was just shocked.
I mean, like, I've never opened that, other than when I put his power source in.
What kind of power sources are you running there?
I don't think he's
Um,
gonna tell you.
It's
seems like a
an interesting item I was given by a mentor.
I guess
Make
he
a
sort of
deception
did.
check.
Eight. Oh,
Does that answer satisfy me?
Yes. You have no reason to not trust Malarakis.
I know, but it was vague anyways.
However, Gundren, on the other hand,
I think I messed up.
I mean, my base insight.
I mean,
Wait,
I
what?
imagine most of them can tell I'm not telling the truth, or at least not the whole truth.
right?
Well,
you
it was
you can assume
vague.
you can assume he's only telling it like a half truth.
I think
Well-
I just lost my... What the heck just happened?
It's a company
lost my-
secret kind of thing.
I lost my chat pane.
Well, I'm not sure how well the information would work if everybody could have a terrace. Don't need that going yet.
Yeah.
Did you guys see me roll?
Now it
Yeah.
just came through.
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
came through.
Yeah, I don't have
it.
I don't have the pane. It's gone. It's gone forever.
Do you have
What do you
a?
mean? What do you mean?
I double clicked on it and made an external one, so then I closed the external one and now it's gone.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing with Roll20. If you pop out a window and then close it and then try to open it, it won't open again. You have to exit Roll20 and
really?
come back in.
There's not like a thing with 3 bars at the top right corner.
No. It
Oh.
It's gone.
it requires you to leave Roll20 and come back in, and then you can open it back up.
Yeah.
I ran into that problem all the time running Descent to Davernus. Because I would pop it out and then close it, and then I couldn't open it back up, so I had to leave the game and come back because I needed that stuff. So I just don't pop out my windows anymore.
Oh, I just duplicated the tab and came back on the duplicated tab.
Yeah, there you go.
That works.
Another thing you can do if you have something up, you can just double click on the top of it, and it will shrink to a little tab in your window.
Yeah, I do that a lot, but
that's
anyways,
what I do.
Ah!
that's
See you
weird.
think.
Why is there a doppelganger?
I don't know. But I don't like it.
We already
That
killed
would've
that
been-
thing.
I don't see a doppelganger.
Wait, where is it?
There was a
It was way over here.
that in the room with all the hobgoblins and goblins died, which, by the way, is still painted red, and covered in
Oh,
just.
it's not
viscera.
painted red. It's stained red. It won't
Okay.
come out. Like,
You're right.
It's not-
My bad. But like in the middle of the wall, there's just like an ear. On the other wall, there's a piece of a scalp. Like
That is
That's
disgusting.
gross.
it's just they just threw a frag grenade in there.
I
yeah,
say
when I write
we-
that for my story, I'm definitely gonna not include the meat
The
pulp that I
viscera?
made.
Yeah.
The orange juice extra pulp in the room.
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah.
Aww, it's. Oh, why did you say it like that?
I say we get back to Phandalin. Sound fair?
I'm standing
Yes.
next to an owlbear.
Sounds perfectly awesome to me.
So
And
Okay,
Gunjan will pack like
how do-
Sildar stuff in his bag.
How do
and
we
slip
get
it back
out?
on.
this is Diclaris, but remember, he's friend, not food.
He just sort of like
Where did-
sniffs at
Where
Diclaris.
did everyone go? Where is the...
South.
It's a good
Sauce.
boy, and I'm gonna pet him some more. Do you like the scratches right behind your? Well, you don't really have
This
ears
was-
right in your neck there. I'll scratch his
I
neck.
was gonna get there. He was taking the long way. Okay, that was dumb. Was this door here the whole time? That's embarrassing.
Yes.
Do you walk all the way around?
Yeah.
That's a Skender move.
I mean, Skinder only saw the one way in.
I only saw the one way. I didn't see anyone. No one told me about a second door, so he just went up north, and he's like, "Wait, where'd everyone go? They said they were going outside."
Malarakis, as you leave the castle, the orb needle starts to shake.
Ah.
Like, it's still pointed in a general direction of north, but you can see it's sort of shaking from northeast to northwest. You get a general direction, though not an exact direction.
Is it okay?
It doesn't like being out here, but if we can keep going that way, and I'll point south, we'll
Okay.
get out.
Yeah, it's just.
All right, lead the way.
Very well.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, look at this buddy.
Okay, and I think that is where we'll go ahead and take our break.
Okay, but I
Whoop,
decided
whoop.
to name him
Oh, that's an early
What are we
break, isn't
naming
it?
Storbror.
I mean,
Jorbroar?
No,
Not
Storbror.
too-
is it an early break?
Not too
Jorbroar.
early. A little bit
Don't
early.
you have to help put the kids to bed?
They're not here today.
Oh,
Uh,
I guess that explains why I haven't heard Zach.
They're still at JJ's
my
house,
house.
I think. Are they still there, by the way?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay,
So
we
they'll
can,
show
we can
up.
keep going, or you guys, or we can take a break.
It's up to you guys. My break would be weird and different, and it'll only be like 5 minutes unless Zach wakes up when I pick him up and put him in bed. So I don't need one right now. If you guys don't.
I'm down with carrying on. Everybody else is.
Going.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go.
Yay!
Hurrah!
Boop.
Okay,
Oh, excuse me.
we are over here. Oh, we're actually just trying to go straight south.
Pretty much.
Straight south. Okay.
Okay.
If we'd have known where we were, it'd be actually a nice little west southwest.
Someone roll me a survival check, and Malarakis, make me an Arcana check.
Oh my god,
Rad.
this sucks. We're never getting out of here.
Nice, nice.
Okay.
Okay.
The sphere continues to sort of point in that general
Mostly north.
wobble.
I
of
want a
north.
survival check. Give me.
I'll be
I mean,
every hour. I'm sending up
it's right here.
Bear to look for edge to this madness.
Okay.
Do we really want me to be rolling this? Well, it's not that bad.
So basically, every
It's not-
time
why is
that you
Fire
make
Eyes not
people
doing
roll, yeah, why isn't
If
Fire
you're
Eyes
leading the way.
Who's
Right,
That
really
Who's
doesn't
in the
mean
cup?
survival isn't rolled by the other person.
I mean, I can roll a survival check as well, but
Whoever is leading, roll a survival
Yeah,
check.
I'm like, I
Okay.
figured if you were leading, I didn't get to make the check.
Well, but like, why? Wait, but why is the person
He
who
said
knows
someone with. He said Malarakis with Arcana and someone with survival.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Because I didn't know who was leading the way. Whoever is leading
It
the way.
doesn't matter who. It doesn't matter who's like holding the orb. He knows that it's pointing in the same direction. That doesn't mean he's leading.
Yeah. The Arcana check is simply to make sure that the orb does not spaz out.
I would have definitely Stubbs would definitely be like, Fire Eyes is leading us.
I'm also trying
Yeah.
to take care of a giant owl bear.
Oh.
I don't know if you
Well, then I
noticed.
I can take care of it. I can
Oh.
take care.
Well, Malarakis rolled.
No.
No,
I-
Listen, you guys took too long. This
Well,
is
I mean,
what
guys,
happened.
you guys were bickering. Malarakis just started walking.
I wasn't trying to bicker. I was trying to figure out it. Like, oh,
I was
do
in
I need
front,
to
so
take
I'll just
care
go
of
ahead
it?
and roll it.
no, we were bickering. He rolled it.
I was in front, so I just went ahead and
I
rolled.
wasn't bickering. Now
No.
I'm bickering.
Bickering.
All right, you, as far as you can tell, go in the right direction.
Oh my gosh! All right, I send up Owl.
Why are we taking
Bear.
care of the owlbear? Why are we just not letting him run around in the forest?
This is
in the
a
crazy forest to
The
become a
creepy
creepy,
forest.
And he's a
crazy
Owl
good
owlbear?
boy. Slash
It's not
girl.
our problem
Owlbear.
anymore.
Okay, can I tell if it's a boy or a girl? So I could stop. So I could use.
Roll a nature check
Okay.
to see if you can. Okay, it's a boy.
He's a good boy. He doesn't deserve to be left in this creepy dark forest.
Oh,
He
yeah.
can find
no
his
one-
way out if we can. Probably
So,
better.
No.
But he
What
did want
does-
to stay with us.
What does Bear see when it goes out for a mile?
Forest.
Ah.
Here,
I don't know what
I
you
can-
expected. It's not like he's gonna find the edge of the forest in an hour.
how
Right,
about
buddy.
how
You can
about
help.
If
I
even that.
Hey, I could still hope.
I can lead now.
So Stubbs, you send out Bear and like instinctually drop out of it for a second, look at your hand, and you're like, wait, no. Then you go back into Bear.
Okay.
And Bear does not spot anything.
Okay, so next hour?
Roll a survival check.
And an Arcana, right? What I?
And an Arcana.
Okay.
Okay.
Mr. +8 to Arcana. Holy crap.
Efficiency
That's a good
plus
thing.
max stat.
Okay.
And I send up Bear.
Malarakis.
Oh no.
Out of curiosity,
Okay.
No.
deep down in Malarakis,
No.
what does Malarakis want right now?
No.
What does he want?
Like, I understand that right now he probably wants to get back to Phandalin, but like, what's one thing that just like, man, it'd be really cool if I had this.
No.
Well, right now, with the information of this potential magic forge, he wants that.
Okay. Okay. Next hour. Survival and Arcana.
Alrighty.
Diclaris sits on top of the owlbear's shoulders. I've decided I'm changing the name. I'll get back to you on it.
That's good Arcana.
Diclaris actually just stands. Diclaris is like, I'm standing on a moving thing. This doesn't feel
You
right.
sit on my shoulders all the time. What are you doing?
Yeah, but
Diclaris?
you're you. I met this thing 15 minutes ago.
Do you guys have that kind of conversation?
I mean, I can understand him, even if he's like not actually saying any. It's like when Kristoff speaks for Sven. I'm just having this conversation with myself back there.
Okay.
You let
Okay.
her lead us to this force the first time?
Are we good to go for
I'm
the next
also
hour?
sending up Bear.
Oh, okay.
Bear see anything?
Bear sees a clearing to the east that, how do I describe this? It seems... the rest of the forest is like green, right? And there's a clearing that's just brown, but not from like... Roll a nature check.
Oh, dear goodness.
Don't be too bad at it.
Nature.
Okay. From your experience also as a wizard, it looks burned. Like there is a clearing that has been burned.
Well, there's a burned clearing to the east, but I don't know if that's the way that we're trying to go.
I don't think we
So-
should be going that way anyway.
I think we need to keep going south and not worry about any other direction.
Yeah.
I
got
would
lost.
not argue with you on that. So I'm just telling you what I'm seeing.
Okay.
I appreciate the update.
All right.
Okay.
Next hour?
Next hour.
Oh,
But you, aww.
Okay. The birth of the compass gets wider. It is now sort of going from a north by northeast to a west by northwest. So basically the top like 160 degrees, the compass
wow.
needle is just flapping through.
well, it's still pointing sort of north-ish, so...
And as long as we keep going the opposite of the way it's pointing, we'll get out.
Right.
Stubbs.
Okay.
Yes.
Deep down, what does Stubbs want right now?
Well, the
I
The
know
forge.
I know he wants to go back to Phandalin, but is it
no,
also
the forge. It's the forge.
Okay.
That's like the whole reason for all of this.
With that, you guys can break the canopy.
Okay.
Okay, his name is Winnie.
The poo.
No,
Oh.
the owl bear.
Winnie the Owlbear.
Yeah.
How does he feel about that?
Do you like a new name, Winnie?
As you guys break the tree line,
Ignored.
no,
likes
this is
it.
about Winnie. Winnie like looks out at the plains and looks back at the forest. Like looks at you guys, and like sort of like sticks his head down and like scratches his head and pulls your cloak off onto the ground, and turns around and walks back into the
Winnie.
forest.
But I just named you.
Yeah.
See, we did not need to
wild
drag it with
animals.
us.
He will look at you and say, "Home,
Okay.
family."
Hope you find your family.
Bye, buddy.
Find your dad.
Okay.
Oh,
Basically.
Well, at least he got to make his choice.
And
Not to that forest, I'm so happy. And I like fall and I'm like,
kisses the ground.
yeah, basically I'm like hugging the grass and kissing it and. All right.
As you pick up your clothes, Fire Eyes, there is an owlbear feather in it.
No.
Oh.
The thing was actually kind of cute.
He was super cute.
Well, see,
I think we need a pet
Uh,
owlbear now.
I don't
haven't-
think we do.
I disagree with that statement.
What?
We
Wait,
have it.
disagree
We
with
have with Diclaris. What more do we need?
The one
owlbear.
that we need an
I mean, we
owlbear.
have an owl named Bear. I mean, that's
We
pretty
already
good.
have owlbear.
Did
okay?
Diclaris get off his
Turris
shoulders?
like before Winnie leaves, Turris like walks up to the owlbear, sort of like how he does with Diclaris and like does the patting on the head. He does the same with the owlbear.
that Claris got off of Winnie, right?
He's
Yes.
not just like
Okay.
kidnapping.
And Turris waves at the owlbear
Oh,
as it.
Turris,
as it
are you
turns
gonna
around and
miss
goes
him?
back.
I think Turris is gonna miss him.
And Turris turns around and goes back to Malarakis and stands next to
He
Malarakis.
was only in our life for a brief amount of time. And
Oh,
yet
look
I
how much he
already
has
miss him.
changed us.
We've all grown closer together because of Winnie.
Does anyone else find it weird that the automaton just had a relationship?
Yeah,
What?
that was weird.
I mean, we all did.
Why can't it?
I mean, we all.
What? I mean, why would it? It's not real. Living.
It seems pretty
You
real.
take that back.
It's
Seth.
not alive.
It's.
You don't have to be
it's-
alive to have feelings. Ghosts have feelings.
What has feelings?
Ghosts.
Okay, that is actually
That-
a very good point.
Vampires have feelings.
Hmm.
Not good ones, but they have them.
I don't know if they do though.
The Banshee?
Okay, so then I would say that your argument comes down to it's not like it has a soul or anything.
No.
Boo.
Man, you guys are really metagaming trying to get Malarakis to tell you.
Hey, come on! You totally made it have a relationship.
Yeah, do you know if it has a soul or not?
No.
I mean,
No, I'm just
why
saying,
would it
like,
have a soul?
do you know if you have a soul or
Yeah.
not?
Do any
Of
us
course I
really
have a
have
soul.
What's the exist?
Have you ever
How
seen it?
how do we confirm or deny the existence of this
I
soul?
hear tell most of the heroes of Elthrel's lost their souls. So, like, what does it matter?
What do you mean? Wait, what?
Exactly.
They lost their souls?
Yeah. What's said? There's a number of stories. Can't say how many of them are true, but
Like,
they
permanently, or they
forfeit their
just-
souls. It's not like their souls went away. They owe their soul at a certain time. They still have their soul until it's given.
Wait,
is that how it works, though?
Isn't it how it works?
I have no idea. I'm no devil. I may look like one.
They're also just stories.
Exactly.
I don't know
Like I
if
said,
they're
just
true
a-
or not.
It's
Well,
food for
a lot
thought.
A lot of
Of-
stories do have some truth to them.
Food
Sure,
for
but that
thought
doesn't
of
mean
how-
that that's the truth.
If something is missing its soul, would it still have feelings? That's just for thought is all it is.
I'd like to think that I would still have feelings if I didn't have a soul.
See, there we are.
But how do you know that your feelings aren't coming from the soul in the first place?
There's only one way to find out. Skinder,
I feel
do you
like
want to
you
lose
do
your
it.
soul?
What?
Skinder, do you want to lose your soul someday?
Yes, Skender, do answer this question.
DM takes notes furious.
I don't know. What would I be getting in return?
Whoa!
It's purely a hypothetical thing.
This isn't
Yeah.
a transaction.
Wait, no. What did you say, Mal?
Would
I
you
didn't
be
hear.
willing to lose your soul for an experiment?
I'm gonna hunt while they're doing this because I'm almost out of food.
I'm gonna follow
What
Fire
kind of
Eyes at this
experiment?
point.
To see if you'd still have feelings despite losing your soul.
Okay, maybe souls are attached to feelings because I'm scared now. I don't know if I want to do this anymore.
I'm
Are you
not
actually
saying I'm gonna rip out your soul right now.
Okay.
You said.
All I hear as I'm walking away with Fire Eyes is Malarica say, "I'm gonna rip out your soul right now."
Okay, walk faster. Go, 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 go.
Not gonna rip
just-
your soul out right now.
Well,
Later.
I guess
We'll wait till you're asleep.
could I
I'll
at
give it
least
back.
could I at least feel like a
Figure out how to take somebody's soul out. I would give it back.
You know you can give it back.
I
would
don't know if
would
I can
at
even take
least-
a soul to begin with.
Well, that's the
Would I-
thing, right?
okay.
Like some things you can take it out of a container, but you can't necessarily get it back in.
Oh yeah, like those tents.
Oh,
Wait, I'm not
Please make sure that you know how to take out a soul before you actually, or like how to put a soul back in before you take it. And also, if
there. You don't know
if you
till you
take it-
try.
if you do take it, can I at least set some affairs in order before the experiment?
Yeah, it's not just. This isn't like a spur of the moment sort of thing. There's a
Okay.
lot of planning that would need to be going into this.
Okay.
Lapse
I
in
might-
transit.
I might need a little bit of help drafting a letter and getting
And-
it to my wife.
And right now, priority is the forge and us surviving the whole ordeal, finding it.
Oh, we're not doing this right. Oh,
Like
we're not starting the process now.
No,
Wait, you don't know how to take a soul out?
no,
Well, then why are we even talking about this?
because we got on the subject of it.
Well, I thought we were getting on the subject of it because you all already knew how, and we're gonna actually carry out the plan.
Well, we brought up getting out of the forest, so we didn't exactly know how.
Oh, that's a point.
That's one big freaking owlbear.
We will use an
The
owl.
Godzilla of owlbears.
10 miles wide. Boom! Boom!
Make way.
There's the owlbears down.
Okay.
I don't think you can hunt that one. We'll let it pass.
Let it pass.
We will allow it to pass us.
I'll let it
We will
live.
spare.
This time.
We will spare it.
It's not in season right now. We'll let it go.
I don't have the proper tags, you know.
I don't have the permit for that.
Didn't get the owlbear lottery this year, huh?
Yeah. Not the gargantuan owlbear. No, it's way bigger than gargantuan. Anyway.
Anyway.
We come back with dinner.
Anyways, you guys can make it to Phandalin before you have to end
Oh.
for the evening. Because by the time that you
Wait.
break the canopy edge, it's like noon.
Oh, okay, cool.
We
So
get
it's like the rest of the day to get back.
lunch.
Yeah. We can have lunch. Do we want lunch?
You guys
I
want to stop for
a
lunch there?
bath. I'm so sore.
I say we go back to Phandalin, and then we can have a big dinner.
Yeah, sounds lovely.
Yeah.
Then a
If
shower.
If our feelings aren't attached to our souls, then what is attached to our souls? Like, what's
Fire
the
eyes.
point of
Your
having a
sense of
soul?
humor.
Fire Eyes, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you know this right now.
You didn't do anything.
This has been a debate
Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
for literally all of time.
Yeah.
There is no answer.
The answer
Oh, I know.
is yes.
No, I'm telling your character. There is
Oh.
There is no answer to this question.
Why we need to find out.
Unfortunately,
Why hasn't anyone found out?
For science! For
By all means-
science!
By
it's a
all
very
means,
philosophical debate, and also,
but
I mean-
by all means, rip out your friend's soul and then cast Animate Dead on them and see if they still have feelings.
Exactly. Glad
Spoiler
the
alert, they
great voice in
Only-
the sky gets it.
Only if there's a guarantee of a soul getting to be able to get back into its body.
oh, there's.
I mean, it's fine.
There's
All you gotta
never
do is
been.
become a celestial after that.
If I could theoretically put you in Turris,
I don't think you could cram him tightly enough in that chest.
Oh,
I'm not saying that as Balarakas.
I would rather not. I don't think my wife would find me very cuddly.
I was not saying that as
Wait, would
Balarakas.
you
I was saying
even-
it as Austin.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that as Val.
I'm not admitting to a soul coin yet.
I tried. And that's how we got down this horrible path.
Okay. So we get back to Phandalin.
Okay.
How has Gundren been taking our conversation?
Gudrun has just been looking at you guys real weird. Like, man, you guys are weird.
Weird.
You should probably do a better background check before you hire people.
My wife told me that my type of weird is a good weird. So thank you.
I wasn't hired by this man.
Well,
Yeah, this guy was just kind of with you guys.
Yeah, we met Malarakis on the way
To Phandalin.
to Phandalin. And then we found Seth captured by Hog.
Ah, is that when you pooped your pants?
that was when he
Think so,
pooped his
yeah.
pants. Yes, yes. Why do you gotta talk to him about it? It's a sensitive subject.
I pooped my pants before.
Which doesn't
I'm gonna kill all of
be
you.
ashamed of
In
pooping.
Anybody has pooped their pants at least once as an adult. It's
True.
fact.
Oh,
Everybody has.
I pooped my pants multiple times. Like, I can't.
You
tell
don't
how
need
many
to
times
admit that.
I've just been in bed and been like, I don't want to get up, so I just poop myself.
Okay, you've made it weird now.
He'll wink at Seth. And he'll sort of lean over to Seth and be like, now I'm the weird one. And you guys were talking about ripping each other's souls out. Ooh, boy. But
Okay.
pooping my pants, oh no, that's a no-go.
I mean, that's fair.
Pooping your pants on purpose is the issue.
Yeah, Skender wants to know if Gundren's actually telling the truth because that just seems so bizarre.
Roll an insight check. Where's deception at? Seems truthful.
You sure, for sure?
My gosh,
Balarakas chooses to
would-
believe it.
why would why would you want to do that?
I'm lazy. I mean, come on.
Yeah, but the cleanup after. I mean, I had to clean up baby poop, and that was more than I wanted to take.
I know magic. It's fine.
Have
Yeah,
you had to
not
clean up
prestidigitation
baby
actually
poop?
makes it pretty quick.
It's
Have
not
you?
hard to clean up poop if you know magic.
Like, look, I'll like grab like a whole bunch of
Prestidigitation.
like dirt on the floor, and I'll like smear it all over my shirt, and I just prestidigitate it off. I'm like, see?
See?
Wait,
Easy
does that
peasy.
mean you never shower, Seth?
No, I do shower. I mean, the smell lingers.
Good.
Prestidigitate only can do so much. Although I
so you're
can make
saying
I
that-
can make you smell whatever you want to smell. Would you like?
I can already do that.
it smell like a
That reminds me. I
forged-
was like, my room doesn't smell like eucalyptus because I didn't put my plug-in in. Be right back.
I gotta take a bull bearing and I'll make it smell like lavender and I'll throw it at you.
I wonder if a
what-
person is born without the sense of smell, could you make them smell something?
I want
no, because
There we go.
it still relies on your sense of smell to
Seth.
smell.
I want to smell a forge combined with jasmine and a bit of amber. Could you do
I
that?
try my best. I don't exactly know what a forge smells like, so I give you hot and like hot metal smell, I suppose, and jasmine and
If I give you a nose ring, I can make you smell it all the time.
all the time. All you'll
No
smell.
thanks. I feel like it would be too much of a risk during a fight.
Do you
Someone
I
guys
would try
hand
to
you a
grab
clump of
it.
dirt that smells vaguely like hot metal and some jasmine and whatever else you said.
Wait, I get one more tinker. Hoorah! I mean,
Did you guys, by chance, find
Close.
Sildar on your way here?
Oh, yeah,
Sildar,
he's here.
Sildar. Yeah,
He's
yeah,
here.
yeah. The one he
Where
didn't
is-
really.
Where is
Yeah,
Sildar at?
I think
this
he's at
late?
is he at the town master's hall?
Probably not
Yeah.
this
I
late.
think that's where he was.
I mean, it's
Well,
not
Not
probably
far.
lunchtime.
Well, it was lunchtime when we broke the forest.
Oh, I thought he said. Sorry, never mind.
Yeah, it was lunchtime when you broke the forest. It's like, maybe 6 or 7 at this point.
Okay.
He'll go to the town master's hall and knock anyways. Wait. Cast thaumaturgy and like rattle the shutters on the hall. Hello.
Spooky.
Oh,
So you're gonna
Stop.
make my
Show
life
him.
horrible, aren't you?
show him your trick. Show him your trick.
And eventually, Sildar comes to the door and is like, "Ah,
I'm sorry. I've been on the toilet for 3 weeks.
yeah, sorry, I was explosively blowing out my butthole." Well, that sounds like a personal problem. All right, but Gundren will sort of reunite with Sildar and give him his armor and stuff, and they have sort of a good old buddy reunion. I don't have the coin on me right now, but adventurers, feel free to come back in the morning, and I will have the coin for you. And then I guess you set out for whatever it is tomorrow.
As I would go to this cave of yours.
I'm going to Wave Echo Cave.
Wave Echo Cave. Wave Echo Cave.
Victory
Okay.
screech! Okay. Well,
I just saw what you posted, Soy, on Discord.
so yeah, he'll sort of turn you away for the evening because the coin is with the guildmaster, or not guildmaster, the town master, and the town master is away currently. So he will have the pay ready for you in the morning. But as for right now, feel free to rest, have a good meal, and prepare yourself for what lies ahead.
I'm giving Turris horns.
Okay, hard to do without a forge because the forge is dark.
Can I start it?
Is that
I mean,
store open?
yeah.
I can help you.
What store?
I don't know. That one that was near the forge
The
or
Lion
something.
Shield Coster.
You
Well, I'm
have a
sure
map
Foster.
open in front of your face.
Huh?
You have
Oh,
a map
Barth-
of Phandalin right in front of you.
You mean Barthen's provisions?
There's Barthen's Provisions, and there's the Lion Shield Coster.
Yes.
That
Which
doesn't
one?
answer the question.
I originally meant Martin's
Yes.
Provisions, but both.
Okay. No, neither of them are open.
Well, see, my yes was an appropriate answer.
Anyways, we'll go ahead and take our break there. We'll come back before
Break time.
smithing and stuff. We'll come back 20 after. Does that sound fair to everyone?
Works for me.
Great.
All right. We'll return 20 after with more shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
So
dare
attractive.
you? I am
Normal bodily functions are not allowed here.
Never.
Rona. Okay.
Ah,
You're doing smithing stuff.
yes. I need.
You don't. You're just gonna start lighting the forge?
I mean, I'll knock on the door first and let him know if he's here.
Okay, you knock on the door and someone comes to the door. Yes. Yeah,
I'll
basically.
be like, hey, is it the Smith that I talked to last time?
Yeah.
Like, hey, can I use the forge?
He sort of eyes you suspiciously.
You let me once
Taurus.
before.
During normal working times.
It'll be pretty quick, and you saw I was proficient. I can get it up and running, and I can get it shut down again if you want. And I even pay you for it.
He'll sort of hold out his hand.
I will drop the one platinum piece I have in his hand.
Forge is all yours. So, yeah, he'll take the platinum piece and you can go use the forge.
Alright, tourist, you're getting blinged out.
Turris just looks confused.
You just paid that man's like yearly salary.
Yeah,
I mean, not like a year, but it's that like several months.
yeah, like
Well, I
he's
guess,
good
yeah,
for a
he's a
while.
blacksmith, but yeah, but like
He's good for a
most
while.
But he basically just got like 4 months' salary. Just bam. He can pay off his house.
Are you needing help again?
If you can be gentle.
I'm just gonna just keep the forge warm.
That works too.
Yeah, that's just what I usually did around my wife's place.
Gundren will
Fantastic.
simply come and watch.
Alright. I'm gonna start and forge the actual horns themselves. Very reminiscent of my own. Out of just some basic steel, but take off some of my jewelry and gold bands that I have and just kind of melt them into a band around it. Just like little horn rings.
Okay.
And then sort of weld them onto his forehead.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a Smith's Tools check using dexterity.
Using dexterity. Alrighty.
Does he have an advantage because I'm helping, or is it
No,
just the...
you are
Okay.
just keeping the forge warm.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you seem like you can get them on pretty reasonably. I mean, only time is really going to tell if they're going to stay.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
as for right now, like Turris like moves his head around a little bit, and they stay there. They don't flop off or anything. So,
but they're not going to be as tall as mine since he is already way taller than me.
okay,
They probably barely go above his head.
okay.
All right, buddy. Good. And then I'll also just, if he's probably asleep, I'm not going to bother him anymore. Yeah, after I get those on, I'll go ahead and kind of shut down the forge,
Okay.
let it cool off.
Alrighty, you can easily do that with your proficiency and stuff.
Alrighty.
Anything else? Any of you want to do before the night closes?
Before the night closes, no.
Yeah.
Oh wait, also, I'm gonna need your bow for the night. Fires, if you want it back to being fancy.
Well, while you guys were working on your thing, I would have had Stubbs come with me.
Okay. Make me a sorry survival check.
A survival check? Okay.
Okay. Roll me 2d10.
Okay. 2d10.
Okay. You can find 7 berries that you think would work.
Okay.
So you're not sure how much that will actually, like, how effective that will actually be, and how many arrows you can do with it, but
Okay.
you get a number.
Cool. And then, while we're in the forest, I'll kind of check out the hidden entry we had seen to the Red Brand's place and see if there are any fresh tracks coming in and out.
The freshest tracks are maybe a week old.
Which is how long ago were we there?
How long ago were you in Phandalin? I would say a little over a week.
Okay. And then Stubbs,
Because
did you
it
come
was
with me?
you were on the road
Yeah,
for about
sure.
2 days, and you guys spent about 4 or 5 days in the forest, and then a day to get back. So, yeah, a little over a week.
Okay. Did we ever find out what was happening up there? And I'll point up to the manor.
I don't. Wait. No, I don't know. I did not know.
Do you want to go see?
What are your thoughts?
I'm thinking that it's a creepy old manor that everyone seems to stay away from.
Should we have Bear take a look ahead of us?
Yeah,
Is that what you're thinking?
yeah, let's do that.
So I could lose him for the 20th time in this adventure? Yeah, so... Because where are we? We're, like,
Gonna-
around
yeah,
that
like
that area? Yeah.
Where? Sorry, I wasn't
we're
looking.
just in the
I was,
forest.
I was looking at a different map. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, so is... That's more than 100 feet away, then I take it, right? Or no?
No.
No? Okay,
I
so
mean, it might, like, scouting the whole grounds of the manor, you'll, like, edge out of 100 feet, but you're not super far. No. Because a square, although I guess it would, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you'll barely edge out of it, because I think a square is about 20 feet.
How high
Oh.
is like this cliff? This lower one?
10, 15 feet.
We could climb up there, hide, and then you could scout with Bear from there.
that sounds like a little bit of a better plan. And if he's going a little bit out of my distance, I can kind of tell him what to do before he goes out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
So what do we have to
not
do?
the best
So-
climber.
Both of you make athletics checks.
Or we could just poof up there.
Oh, yeah. It's nighttime, right?
Yeah.
Wait, I can poof. Can you
Yeah,
poof?
some poof. Let's do it.
Alright. Nah, poof up there.
Poof.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Both Misty stepping up there.
Oh, you missed me step two? Okay.
I need a spell name, not just I poof. Like that's
Poof.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
poof.
DM, I also poof, but it smells bad. And also chicken pants afterwards.
I also poof, but there was a little bit of a squelch with it. All right, you guys are up on that cliff.
Okay, we'll hide.
Alright, and then I...
Roll a stealth check.
Oh, for our hiding. Stealth.
So you guys poof up there, and Fire is like immediately like lands to the ground, and Stubbs is just like, oh, and also drops to the ground. Super stealthy.
Oh, yeah.
Like, right, we're supposed to be stealthing.
Okay, shh. Get over here.
Sorry. Alright.
No,
So-
you have to poof that loudly.
So I send Bear around and I like If there's any parts of the manor where like you'd be going out of the distance to just say, hey,
No,
and let him know to go a little bit and come back.
The whole manor is within range now.
Okay.
It looks like a broken down manor. It doesn't seem like it's been used in years. It's pretty disheveled.
Even flying into it?
Yeah.
I see nothing.
The manor
And
itself was not used for the hideout. It was the basement that was used.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Right.
Yep. There's nothing there.
Well, when we tell the story, it was amazing, and we fought off all the red brands by ourselves.
Ran him right off.
You were so brave.
That's what I do.
And I guess we'll go back to the Stonehill Inn.
Okay. Is everyone bedding down for the evening?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, how much does that cost again?
It's a gold piece a room.
Okay.
So, however you guys are teaming up or whatever.
I always get my own room.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my own room.
Okay. Okie dokie. Fire Eyes, are you doing a thing?
No, I'm just going to bed.
Oh wait, I would have asked for your bow beforehand.
Oh. Again? Yeah.
Thanks.
All right. The
Oh
morning
wait,
comes.
I want to dance. I mean, bath.
Okay. That's like an extra 5 silver
Okay.
for a warm bath to be drawn. Okay. Well, the night will pass by easily, no problem. You guys are in a decent town with, in a decent inn, so nothing jumps you in the middle of the night.
Woohoo!
Oh, I ritually cast from now on Lehman's tiny hut at night.
Okay.
It's in your room?
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
So I have a room and a hut.
Just in case.
And the hut is like invisible?
No. It's
Slightly
It's
opaque.
it's invisible from the inside looking out, but from the
Yeah.
outside looking in, it's opaque.
Whatever color he wants.
It's like
So you,
But there's no way to get into it or anything.
only if I invite you.
yeah. And if he leaves, the bubble dissipates.
Oh, so he can't leave us in there. He has to stay in there.
Correct.
Yep.
Cool.
But it's an impenetrable dome unless dispelled.
And how big is it?
10 by 10.
foot radius.
Or
5
20
foot
by
radius.
20.
So it fills up your entire room.
Yeah. Exactly.
And probably part of the other rooms.
10-foot radius? That thing's huge.
Wait,
Yeah.
10-foot radius?
I think so.
Yeah, I think you're going into other people's rooms now.
Alright, I won't do it if it's gonna go into people's rooms. DM, can I make mine smaller?
And is it up to 10-foot radius or is it 10-foot radius?
Nope. A 10-foot radius immobile dome of force.
Yeah, you can't cast that inside.
DM, come on, man. Don't be a stinky poo-poo face and not let me modify my spells.
What? I don't see the point of you casting it in an inn, but sure, you can do that. You're in an inn.
Yeah.
If you're gonna cast the spell, why not go outside and sleep?
Because I have a bed here.
You're gonna cast it in the bed and really just mess somebody up.
Yeah, somebody's just stuck in the corner of the room. I can't get out.
Or it's just like this half dome hanging outside the wall.
Yeah,
Outside the
poking
end.
through the wall. Wall hacks over here.
Some
But
poor
yeah.
sap loses half their room.
They're just sleeping, and all of a sudden the dome goes through the wall, and they go flying off their bed because they get kicked off.
My bad.
Or they're in the dome, and they wake up, and they're just like, they can't get out of their bed.
Yeah, imagine getting like the late check-in. It's the last room in the inn, and then you go up, open your door, and there's just like a dome peeking through the wall, covering your bed, and you're like, "Guess I'm sleeping on the floor."
You can't rest now. There are enemies nearby.
There are enemies nearby.
All right.
It's
So you
just
guys
so that
can-
stinking what's his face can't come bother me in the morning. I don't want
mean,
Stubbs coming
protects
and
your
knocking on my door.
He just knocks on your dome.
Yeah.
No,
I
he
mean,
will.
he can come knock on the dome. I mean,
Yeah, but I
even
know
then
he
it's
won't be
more
able to get in.
annoying because then he's in your room. Oh, Shimba. 1 second, I unplugged my headphones.
I still heard him.
I still
Oh,
got
but
my
I don't think
headphones
I don't think he can hear us. That's the
up.
issue.
No, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just saying that without the headphones, I don't think you can hear us, right?
No.
Yeah. Alright,
Okay.
I'm
So-
getting up.
The morning comes. What do you do?
Get breakfast.
Hey, Fireyes, here's your bow back. It's now fancy again.
Fabulous again.
Yep.
Cause I'm fabulous.
Hey, Mal Arrakis.
Hey, Skinder.
When should I have that letter finished by?
Whenever, I guess. There's no
Whenever.
time frame. I'm not actively working on that. I've got other things I'm worried about.
Okay. Well,
Is-
then I guess I'll...
It,
That's like the last thing on my list right now.
Okay. So, like...
But it's on your list.
Yeah,
oh!
but it's on your list.
You've got a few months.
I got a few months. Okay, so I gotta write it in a few months. Okay. Wait, how long does stuff take to get from here to there?
What you writing?
A month.
Okay.
It takes a while for someone on foot to get from the middle of the Sword Coast to the spine of the
I
world.
mean, I would argue that if we could get to a big enough town, you could just have someone, like there'd be a message, a sending service.
If we went up to Neverwinter, probably.
Yeah, it just wouldn't be in the handwriting because it would be like telegraphing someone.
Hey
You got 25 words, go.
Hey there, Mal.
there, Stubbs.
You ever made a gilded flower?
No?
What do you
But
need
I
a gold
imagine I
flower
could.
for?
What?
What do you need a gold flower for?
A gilded flower.
Is that just a metal flower? That's what you're looking for?
Basically, but I need a nice fancy one. We need to put like about 300 gold into it,
For what exactly?
so it can help us be stronger.
I probably could, if you can get me the gold.
I got the gold. Kind
I
of.
thought a gilded flower was just basically made of gold.
I kinda have the gold. I need to do some trading with someone. Or ask the team to help me. If you think you could make it before we go into those caves. I've got this orb worth at least 1,000.
I mean,
Oh,
I
wait,
doubt
oh,
anybody here has just 1,000 gold in their pocket to trade that with.
I understand that. That's why I said with the team, maybe I can. I've got 100 gold.
Alright.
And how much does how I forget how the, and I keep calling it Ethereum because like an Electrum. How much is the Electrum?
One and a
It's half a gold piece.
Half a,
Or, half.
no,
sorry,
it's
It's what?
it's half a gold piece.
half a gold.
So I've got like 15 gold worth of Electrum and 111 gold. And then I've got this orb that we could trade in a bigger city when we get the chance.
And
Does anyone else have some gold that they would?
How much are you short?
That puts me about 200 and no, not 200. Math. It puts me like about 170 short.
Yeah, I'll just dump my coin in your hand.
Is that 170 gold? Well,
What's the gilded flower supposed to do?
I'll be using it to make us some more protection.
Yeah, I'd like
I'll take any
specifics.
protection, man.
Well, it'll be hold, please.
Dubs is buffering for a second.
I'll be able to basically make a Fey spirit to help us alongside of our buddy Terrace in the battle.
And
Interesting.
very well.
It's not as permanent as Terrace, but I only need this one flower, and I can bring it about once or twice a day if needed.
Hmm. Well, I have this frog still, and I'll hold up the jade frog.
I still have this frog.
So I could perhaps use this as part of the gilding if you need jewels on it, or if it just needs to be just a gilded flower.
I just need it to be at least worth about 300 gold.
I hear that this is worth roughly 40, if I'm estimating correctly.
Okay.
So we have that as well.
Okay. I think that will work, and then I'll give the remainder back to you there, Fire Eyes. And so let's see, what is that we end up handing over? Let's see, so 30 gold worth of Ethereum, or 15 gold worth of Electrum, plus that, plus 170. So it's 296 plus the Jade piece. So really,
That's 40
so it's
gold.
plus
So
40. So then 36 goes back to you, Fire Eyes.
Keep it, because 170 is a much easier number to remember. You can pay
Okay.
it later.
All right, I owe you 170. And I open a little journal and I write it down. Beep. So I gave that to him.
Okay.
and it's now business hours, so I shouldn't have to pay to use the forge again.
Correct.
So I will go.
You needed help at the forge with this.
He is currently there, but he will step aside for you to use it since you paid him a platinum piece last night.
You paid your monthly membership.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, sir. And yeah, I'll start making this gilded flower.
Okay.
With
Go ahead and roll me a Smith's Tools check with dexterity.
dexterity.
Oh, please.
So, while he's doing that,
I offered to help. I don't know if you had heard that, but I was offering to
you're
help.
not
with
proficient in Smith's Tools.
Okay. I didn't know if there was a way. I was just making sure it was heard that I offered.
And it was a high DC, so unfortunately, you attempt to sort of carve a flower out of this, out of the frog. I'm assuming, like you sort of like try to whittle down the frog idol to more of a flower.
Yeah.
And as you're doing it, you just sort of like snap it in half. Like you just accidentally cut it in half, and
question.
the idol is completely ruined.
Quick question.
Quick answer.
I mean, he's a jewelry maker. Doesn't he have experience doing this kind of
Yes,
stuff? So
but that
That's
doesn't give
proficiency
advantage.
in tools.
That's proficiency in
Oh.
Smith Tools.
Yeah, he's proficient.
Oh,
at
it's
this.
jeweler's tools, technically. But it's the same modifier, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So unfortunately, you are unsuccessful.
wait, you used the goddess idol for that? Or the
No,
frog?
Yeah, the jade frog.
The frog. Okay.
oblong.
I thought you meant the divination
Oblong.
one we just got. I'm like,
No, I have the divination one. I haven't told anybody about it either.
Okay.
So how long does he have to wait before he could try again?
Hmm.
I
Until
mean,
we
he could
potentially.
try again, just now you're down from 300 gold pieces because you've broken a chunk of what you had. The idol is not worth the same amount when it's broken.
And I will just go ahead, and since it was my fault, I'll dump another 40 gold from my pocket to try to make up for lost material and try again.
All right, Smith's tools with dexterity.
Good chew. That's better.
Okay. You can. It would pass as a flower. It's a little hard to sort of carve that from a statuette and just gold pieces. But it looks like a flower.
Is it 300 gold pieces worth of a gilded flower?
For the purpose of your spell, yes.
Okay.
Vaguely flower. See if it works.
Are we leaving today?
I would assume yes, because it's currently like 10 in the morning.
well, I'm gonna. While they were doing that, I was going to go over to Townmaster's Hall and pick up our gold.
Is there a way that I could test its ability to perform without trying to make it perform?
No. You would
Okay,
have to
then I
cast
guess we're gonna
spell
find
to
out
see if it
and
works.
we're gonna just do this one on the day.
Time to experiment and when your life's in danger.
Yeah, yep, there we go.
Okay. You can cast the spell, and a face appears before you.
I did not. No. I
Well-
said I will not test it right now.
Oh, I thought you said you would. Sorry. Then you don't do that. That doesn't work.
Because I'm not gonna burn one of my 2 slots to try in actual battle.
And I'm going to collect the gold.
Okay, you can do that.
Okay. And then I have someone count it. Because I'm like, nope, that wouldn't go well.
And Fire Eyes, you can go do your thing. Roll me a... What are you exactly looking for?
A couple things. I'm looking for some more berries, similar to the ones I got yesterday. I'm looking for mistletoe and some spruce leaves.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say that you've found all the berries you could. You can't just keep farming the same area looking for the
Well,
thing over
I
and
mean,
over
I
and
would have
over
looked in a
again.
different area, but I know that bush or that kind of berry grows here.
But I will say you are not able to find mistletoe. This isn't really the right area for mistletoe. But you can find some spruce leaves.
Okay.
So how much is the gold?
500 gold pieces.
Okay.
100 each.
100. Okay.
And I also go to Barthen's and buy rations.
Okay. How many rations are you
yeah.
buying?
I'm gonna do that too.
However many 2 gold will give me.
I believe that's 4 rations. I think rations are 5 silver piece a pop. 1 day of rations is 5 silver pieces.
So actually,
I'm
I
gonna
will
buy
buy
10 days of ration. That's 5 gold.
Okay, how many does he have total?
For me?
No. How many does Barthen have?
Oh. 3/4 portion.
I would actually like to buy like 22.
22 days of rations?
Yes.
How many does he have?
I will say that Barthen's probably has only maybe 25 days worth of rations. Like, because
Okay.
nobody really comes in here and is just like, I want all your dried goods. Boom. And so
Then
he
I will
normally
only
has
buy
time to order
12.
more. Okay. You can
That way
successfully buy 12 days worth of rations. I believe
And then
that
you have
is
10?
60 silver pieces, so 6 gold pieces.
I took it from my Electrum. 12.
I guess I'll buy
Okay.
the last 3.
I can share. I'll only buy like. I'll buy like a week's worth. I'll buy 7 instead of 10.
Okay.
I will buy
Then you
6.
buy 6.
So that's 3 gold and an electrum. And then 6 days will be 3 gold. Anything else I can get you while you're here?
Kind of stuff you got. I know you're a general store, but
I mean, yeah, general goods. Mechanics wise, anything that you could find in the PHB that is less than 50 gold pieces.
Can I buy the stuff to make a healing potion? Not a potion, but the stuff to make one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say it will be 40 gold pieces worth of material.
can I get some rope?
Yes. What kind of rope?
Regular rope, strong rope,
There is silk and hempen.
hempen rope, not silk. Not fancy.
Okay, hempen rope is a gold piece for 50 feet.
Okay, I'll do 50 feet of rope.
Can I get paper, ink, and the quill?
Those are easy enough to come by. We'll just say that's a gold piece.
Okay.
How much was 10 rations?
10 rations is 50 silver pieces, so 5 gold pieces.
Isn't he out
He
of
doesn't
rations?
have any. He doesn't have any more rations.
No.
The others completely bought him out of rations.
Okay.
Fire Eyes wants a bottle. Or 2.
Okay, that's a gold piece.
Stoppered glass bottle. 2.
A gold piece. Anything else? I can get you, friends.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm good. I'm all tapped out. Hopefully this
Alrighty.
flower does the business it needs to do. I think it's pretty, by the way, Mal.
I thank you for your patronage,
I've made better.
and I wish you luck. Are you guys off to find to find out what's ever going on with the cave and the mine?
That's the next stop.
I believe so.
Well, I wish you luck. Should you succeed, that will certainly cause the town to boom. So it will benefit the town greatly.
Good.
Good day to you, my friend.
Good day. Alrighty.
Alright, let's get going.
Yeah. Do we need anything else before we go? I'm trying to think of anything like weird.
As a heads up, you guys do not have the map. Because Gundren is not with you.
I have a question. Could I have? I vaguely remember me picking up a map, right?
I don't
Early
remember.
when we went to talk to the farmer, he at least showed us a map.
Yeah, he brought his map out, yeah.
Oh, I
Okay,
thought he
take
gave us
it.
the map.
Is there a place I could buy a map? of the
Barthens.
area?
Barthens would probably have a map. Yeah.
Okay. How much is a map?
We'll say, how big of a map are you looking? Are you looking for a map of Phandalin, of the Sword Mountains, of the Sword Coast?
Sword Coast, I guess.
Okay, so this is a map that will stretch from the spine of the world all the way down to On. This is a big map. So I'll say that this map will probably run you about 15 gold pieces because it's a big
Okay.
map.
Got it. After that, I would like to go and look at the map that had the location of the mine on it.
All right. Well, Gundren is posted up in the Town Master's Hall with Sildar. They're both sort of talking about what happened with each other and moving forward with Way of Echo Cave and all that jazz. But Skender can tell you that that's where Gundren was.
Hello?
Ah, hello.
Hi. I had a question. Could I take a look at that map again?
Certainly. And he'll pull out the map and sort of roll it on the table. It
Well
looks a
then,
little dinged up because it was sort of
right, it's
roughed with,
yeah.
but
I'd like to take my map out and
okay.
kind of mark on it in a general area. I mean, as close as I can. Whatever, like, markings or directions are on the map and kind
Okay.
of modify my
Gundren,
map.
Gundren will help you make sure that you mark the correct area on your map.
Yeah.
Are you not coming?
I mean, I can, but I don't know if I'm 100% ready to do so. I was just kind of recovered from being captured for 2 weeks, almost a month.
Can
But
take a while.
I can give no guarantee as to how effective I will be.
How have you shown that map to anyone else?
Besides Sildar and you all, no.
Good.
But it was taken from me, and so there is no telling how many other people have seen it.
I mean, the glass staff had the letter saying to kill anyone who had that, so just don't make it known.
Well, then I would estimate that whoever wants the map has probably already seen it. Or worse, could already be there and is trying to destroy anyone who's also trying to find it.
I would just assume that there's going to be people there who have already found it.
No, it's going to be perfectly fine. We'll just walk in, you guys get your magic items, and then we walk out. And we find a pet owl bear while we're there.
No, no pet
I could do
owls.
without the owlbear.
I've got bear.
Yeah, we already have an owl bear, thank you.
Bear the owl is pretty cool.
I would only feel comfortable with that if we knew for sure that like there's like a young one and was orphaned. I feel like that any other sort of situation, it just
I
wouldn't
mean, we
feel
can
right.
force that situation.
I mean, what if we find
No.
a traveling circus and we see that they're horribly mistreating all the animals there?
Oh well, then obviously.
Then obviously we kill the circus master.
Oh
take the
well,
animals.
I
We'd
don't know
let
about killing.
the animals go, if anything.
Just let the
Yeah,
animals go.
that's just forced servitude in another way.
I mean, they're welcome to leave. Or they could be our pets.
Or they'll probably leave.
Seth, you strike me as like you'd be the blink dog kind of guy.
Yeah, I can't stand animals, actually.
But just imagine that big slobbery tongue giving you kisses.
Yeah, that actually makes me want to die. Like, actually just curl up and die.
His throat starts to swell, he gets a little itchy.
Not that I'm allergic, I just absolutely detest animals. They're filthy, smell bad.
Baxter looks at you like, excuse me?
Claris hides behind me.
On our way out, I do need to stop at Barthen's one more time.
Okay. we'll get to that in a minute.
I just throwing it out there.
Okay, that's all I had to say.
I can come with you, but I cannot guarantee how much of a help I will be.
Well, maybe it'll help us get you just to the front door, but then I guess it would be you going back by yourself, and that's not too smart.
Maybe. I haven't. No one's heard from my brothers in weeks, and that concerns me. But
I mean, if you want to remain here to try to search for them, feel free.
well, I think if they're anywhere, they're at the cave. But it concerns me that they haven't come in for a resupply in over a month.
Well, that might be all the more reason for you to join us.
I guess so. Well, when are we headed?
I just need to stop by Barthen's one more time, and I'm ready to go out. I don't
We
know
were
if anyone
just
else
there.
I
Yeah.
forgot that I needed to ask him about the thing.
Hurry
What
up.
thing? What thing?
I need to see if they've restocked on. I need to see if they've restocked on incense or charcoal since the last time I bought them out.
That was like what?
A week
4
or
days
two.
ago? Week
It was a
ago?
week or two. I thought it was a week or two. Anyways, I'm gonna ask. We'll see what happens.
It's been about a week because you bought it before you left Phandalin last, and so it's been a little over a week. Going back to Barthen's, a new caravan has not come in yet.
And then there's our answer.
Anybody else need to go
It takes
pee
a
before
while
we
for
leave?
correspondence to get from Phandalin to Neverwinter and from Neverwinter back to Phandalin.
I mean, we could make charcoal, but I don't know how to make incense.
Yeah, I'm not too good at that myself.
Well, let's hit the road.
Well, let me gather my things, and then I will be good to go. And he'll sort of just go into sort of a side room in the Town Master's Hall.
Hey, yo, Sildar, you want to join us?
Oh no, I am well past my prime of dungeon delving.
Like a month ago, you were a bodyguard.
I was simply escorting someone from Neverwinter to Phandalin, not recovering a long-lost mine from gods know what.
It's got a point.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, better.
I am 50 years old. I am well past my prime.
That's like the thick of it for most races.
Yeah.
Well, not
Wow.
humans.
Most races. That's
That's just the start of a very long prime for furbolgs.
Well, then I wish you luck. Very long prime. My prime was 20 years ago, unfortunately.
Fair enough.
Don't have to be at your prime to be going.
Oh,
Yeah, Sketch like 100 years old.
I'm
I'm
no.
just teasing.
like
That's
1,000
just fair
years
to
old.
throw like shade.
Because
I appreciate
terms
the
of-
offer, but no thank you.
He's like, oh my gosh, just take no for an answer. Get out.
Please.
how old is? Just out of curiosity, how old is Stubbs?
Loading.
If your hair is graying, you're over 120.
No, it's 75.
He just
Oh.
prayed prematurely like Steve Martin.
Am I graying?
You said you were graying.
I didn't say I was graying.
Well, all your art has you with graying hair.
That's just how I imagined him.
Oh.
I'm 75. I'm, like, young.
Barely an adult.
So
I
what we're
didn't. I
saying
just
is
thought it as like a dirty.
technically,
I saw it as just a light brown.
in a way, I'm the furthest along.
That's why I said.
Yeah, you're the old one. That's what we've been saying.
That's what I was joking about.
Alright, come on, geezers, let's go.
Do.
He's still gathering his stuff. We wait for him, then we leave.
Do.
Anybody else need to go pee before we go?
Oh!
No, I'll wait
You
till
know-
we're on the road and then I'll tell you I have to go.
Oh, God, I hate you.
What
pee
are
as
you gonna
we
do?
walk.
Shoot me?
Maybe.
Oh! Dang, shots fired.
Yeah,
Really?
right in my
Literally.
chest.
Is that why Visha got all upset at me?
What?
I had told them that I was leaving to help with paying stuff, and Visha threw a fit.
Because you're an old geezer trying to go out on the road? Yeah.
Oh,
It's not because you had to pee along the way.
Yeah, she expected you to come back this entire time without having peed.
Thought I really messed up joke. Not gonna say it on Twitch.
All right.
Oh,
yeah.
Go!
go!
Let's
Okay.
proceed on with it.
Off to see the wizard.
Full speed ahead.
Choo-choo!
And then we all awkwardly stand. And, ha ha.
Oh,
No,
gross.
really, let's go.
Change the map.
Okay.
Music changed. I don't know if that's just because the song ended.
No, that I changed the music.
Things are happening, guys. Music's changing.
I changed the music.
I control the music. Yeah. All right.
I'm the one who music.
Someone roll me a survival check
I mean, oh wait, if it's survival, that's
with it with advantage because you have a map.
okay.
Awesome. You blow through it. It's pretty level stuff. I mean, you're really only in the foothills, so it's not like super high hills or super low valleys or anything. But you can pretty easily just track your way there to a tunnel of some kind. Gundren will stop you as you get closer because he's like, this seems like the right area. So everyone, make me an investigation check.
I'm good at those.
Yay, me too.
I thought the 4 was from Malarakis, and I was
Good at
like, you are
those.
fantastic at them, Malarakis.
I can't roll a 4. Can I have Turris do it just for gits and shiggles?
Sure.
Hey, not bad. For a -4 to or 3
oh
to
my
it?
gosh!
Way better than me, and I have positive one.
Woo!
There we
Gundren's not
go.
helping in the slightest.
We're just chatting,
Gundren's really struggling.
just like you there.
Yep. Okay. But luckily with Malarakis, like Gundren is like, I think this is the area. Malarakis is like, yeah, it's right there, and like points, and there's a cave entrance. So let's go like this.
Ah, the advanced dark is back.
Yep, give me a
Scary
second,
dark.
sorry.
Oh no, the music stopped. We've lost our senses.
We're now blind and deafened.
It's 'cause the
Hello?
the sound.
Hello?
I hear nothing.
Let's make our way through the cave, blind and deafened.
All right.
We're all
So
walking with our hands out
who is in front?
Uh,
I need a marching order so I know how to drop
Oh.
tokens on this map.
Well, if we're going in, I will go front and have a torch.
I'll be second from the back.
Turris will probably be very back, and I'll be in front.
I'll be somewhere in the
Dump.
middle. Stick me wherever.
I
One
am
second.
behind Malarakis.
Wait,
There.
why isn't Turris in the front?
Because we need someone to cover our back.
Yeah, because Skinner's in the front.
Oh, Skinder's in the front. Okay. I thought Malarakis, I thought you said you were in the front, and I got confused.
No, I'm in front of you.
There we go.
Ah,
Yeah, I was-
Alright, that
Could
makes
not.
sense.
Okay.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to. There we go.
Dang it.
Oh,
fine.
hey!
And also, Turris is like super fast, so he'll be able to get around everybody pretty easy.
Stop moving, Ashley.
Okay, I was just wanting to. I was just testing. I thought you were done.
No, I'm trying to get it to work. Okay, well, screw it. That's how it is.
Just black?
No, just
Is
what
it?
the heck?
You guys aren't on the map yet.
Frickin' why? Why is it doing this? Okay. I'm just gonna set it to where you emit light. Screw that torch tool.
Okay. Guess I
Plus,
can
it
put
was
myself
probably
there.
it was probably emitting too much light, anyways. Oh yeah, it was. Okay, so Skender, then who?
Then Seth.
Skender, then Seth,
Then Malarakas. Then
Malarakas,
Fire Eyes. Then
and
Stubbs.
Fire Eyes. Gundren will go between
Oh,
Seth
I
and
forgot
Fire
about
Eyes.
Gundren.
And then Stubbs, and then Turris.
Turris.
Okay. So, as you enter, the entrance tunnel leads into a large cavern supported. Or I guess you can move up a bit. Let's go like. Burp. Okay, or not. There we go. The entrance tunnel leads into a large cavern supported by a natural pillar of rock and containing 3 stalagmites. In the western part of the cave, behind the column of rock, there are 3 bedrolls and a heap of ordinary supplies. Sacks of flour, bags of salt, casks of salted meat, lanterns, flasks, and lamp oil, pickaxes, shovels, and other gear. In the northeastern section of the cavern has collapsed, forming a 10-foot wide, 10-foot deep pit. A sturdy hemp rope is tied off around a nearby stalagmite and dangles down the side of the pit, at the bottom of which is a rough-hewn tunnel leading northwest and east.
Gundren, does that look like your brother's stuff?
Gundren will go over, and there's actually a body.
Oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
does that look like your brother's stuff?
That look like your
Like
brother.
his hair. His
Um,
nose.
It does. This is Tharden Rockseeker.
Oh,
Oh,
This is
I'm
Gundren's
sorry.
older brother.
my condolences.
Gundren just sort of like stands there and like says a little prayer, and then takes his boots and puts them on.
okay.
Steal his boots?
Okay.
I mean, I get he's not using them, but
Are we missing people?
Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't see Malarakas or Turris.
am I
Well,
there?
Turris is
behind
you.
Malarakas is in front of you. Is he?
That's not
Where is
Malarakas. It's
Malarakas?
Gundren.
Malarakas, are you not on the map?
No, I'm on the
Turris?
map.
There we go.
There he is. There he is.
I have 2 Malaraxes now.
He suddenly
And-
appeared.
And
Poof.
Turris was behind one of my little things.
There's
Oh, what?
Malarakas. There's
He's
Malarakas.
under,
And
he's,
there's
he's under
Turris.
Gundren.
All the
He-
Malarakas.
He was under
Oh.
Gundren. That's what it was.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Shut up.
Where'd Gundren go? He just ran away?
He went to go
He-
see
he-
his dead brother.
He went over to go see his dead brother.
I can't see him, so didn't realize.
And I say the inside of the cave is fairly safe.
Yeah. I'm sure he just had a peaceful night's sleep.
I was meaning this room.
What? Sorry?
No, I was just talking to Fire Eyes.
Okay.
Can we tell what killed him?
Make a medicine check. Okay. He appears to have been stabbed to death.
Hmm.
Lovely.
And the wounds look necrotic.
Cool.
Oh dear.
Gross.
Well,
Do you think your other brother's deeper in, Gundren?
Well.
Or do you
seeing as
think
he's
he would
not-
have ran away?
Seeing as he's not here, I would certainly hope he's somewhere down here.
Very well.
Let me go
Alright.
ahead and also. Oop. Oh,
Which
nope,
way
never
do
mind.
we wanna
Not
go?
that one.
Shall I check? Oh, it's just a cave. Never mind. We have no reason to think there's anything magical anywhere, other than necrotic wounds.
I mean, you know that this cave is in and of itself magical. It's known as the Forge of Spells.
Oh, I thought the Forge of Spells was just in it, not the actual cave.
I mean, the Forge of Spells is in here, but
I guess, yeah, I'll just
admittedly, you don't know where exactly.
pop a divine... not divine sense. Yeah, I'll pop a divine sense.
Do you have divine sense?
Yeah, just
Question
because
mark?
I want to. And I would also like to rage. No, I'm popping a detect magic.
DM, I
Okay.
cast Meteor Storm.
Well, seeing as that's not a spell, it fails.
Fireball.
Swarm. Sorry, Meteor Swarm.
I cast
Um,
Wish.
Your party is glowing magical, and the boots Gundren just put on were magical.
Oh, those are fancy boots.
We fought over them constantly.
What do they do?
And that they make it easier for short folk to move faster.
Cool.
Oh, hi. That would be a nice one. I was trying to struggle to keep up with these tall lunks over here.
It's not
Do we think-
it's not a huge advantage, but it's
Do you
something.
think that
I don't
that there would be like secret doors?
we can-
I am unsure. It's a long lost cave. I would anticipate that there are a lot of secret things here.
Okay, that's all I need to know. And he starts seeing if he can look for secret doors.
I mean, you don't find any secret doors. No. I don't
How
know.
will
why
I com-
there-
That's not
I don't
even
know
an
why there was a
investigation check?
huge. I don't even know. I guess sure. Roll an investigation check. I don't know why there was a dynamic lighting wall there in the box text that's open.
How
There
well
are no
can my
secret doors.
How well can my compatriots see?
It's pitch black in here. Anyone without dark vision. or
I
torch
cast.
cannot see.
I cast dancing
got a
lights.
torch.
Yeah, I have dancing lights as well too.
Dancing
Oh.
lights are just going around.
I got a
This
torch.
I mean,
is
Skender is carrying a torch.
Or is
I
this
got-
like a,
That-
this is
that-
the pit?
Yes,
It
that's
doesn't
the pit.
change. It doesn't change that my purple orbs are flying
down there?
around.
Any magical
More
aura
light.
from down there?
No, it is a pit.
Okay.
We're all
Anything we can see down there?
I mean, there's a rope hanging off the side down.
Oh, this is what you were describing. Okay.
Yes, and there is a tunnel leading to the northwest, and a tunnel heading to the east.
Right.
I-
Of course, I guess
was
my
thinking we could.
Well,
look
first
this
step is to
level-
get down.
Well, are,
There is a
oh,
rope.
never mind.
I guess
There's nothing else to discover here, so I guess we just go down.
Okay. Using the
Hey.
rope, there is no check involved because it's a sturdy enough rope, and it's tied there exclusively for the reason of climbing down and back up. So it
Okay.
requires no check to climb down with the rope. Plus, you're only going like 15 feet, so it's not a super far trip
I'll
down.
be back in like 5 minutes or so.
Okay.
Which direction do we want to go?
Do we want to send down both of the paths and see what he sees?
Well, seeing as the guy whose controls bear just left,
Punch Sindiclaris down one of the ways.
I can.
See what he finds.
Okay, buddy. Come here. If you see anything scary, hide, run back. And then...
Diclaris looks down the tunnel and comes back to you
Oh,
and sits.
never mind. He says no.
Diclaris can't see in the dark.
Foxes don't have dark vision?
I don't believe so.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, never mind. He can't see.
So he sees the spooky dark and is like, nah, F that.
Yeah, well,
Or I
Yes.
guess they do, but he does not want to go down there.
Okay, I'm
The
not
whole
Yeah.
thing is scary to him.
Come here. And I'll put him on my shoulders.
Okay.
pick a direction. Flip a gold piece.
Are there any like rats or anything in here?
No.
You want to leave our fate up to chance?
Why
That's
not?
so primitive. Throwing dice around to see what
Meta
fates
joke.
will have.
Yeah, we
I'm
did the meta
flipping a
joke.
coin, not rolling a die.
Yeah, it's much more civilized.
Why don't we just pick 3 people go down this way, 4 people go down the other way?
Split the
It'll be fine.
Split the party.
I'll see
about
how
we
It's a
I'm
bad
rolling that.
idea. Even brought
together?
the Iona voice out. I'm like, that'll be fine.
Split the party, cowards.
Let's do
How about
it.
no?
How about no? I just declared like an hour ago that I might be curious about whether or not I'd still have feelings if my soul was gone.
I
Then
feel.
just don't split up with Malarakas.
And
I
don't come with me.
I go with Malarakas because I
That's
want to
the-
lose my soul.
Turris,
What
on
can
the
you
other
give me?
hand,
I feel like Stubbs would be okay with Bear going down.
I mean, he would, but I'm not going to do it without him here because he's the one who's seeing it.
Okay. Then let's just go northwest.
Sounds like a
Okay.
plan.
We go this way.
I split the party and go southeast.
Okay.
No.
Okay. You look down the tunnel, and there appears to be sort of a T junction going on. All right, now I'm going to strictly implore you, Ashley, because you have a crippling habit to do this. Please do not just go running off into the darkness, searching the
Okay.
whole map.
It looks like collapsed tunnel to our right, or yeah, right.
Okay. So
Oh, Stubbs.
not the collapsed way. Go straight ahead. Yeah, not this. There we go.
Yes.
Into the wall.
Straight
Bam.
ahead.
she
Well-
said straight ahead.
He's not that dumb. Okay.
As a note, these halls are 6 feet tall. So, Fire Eyes, you
Oh.
are ducking in here.
Yeah.
Perfect fit.
Dwarves and gnomes are the ones that
Oh.
have been normally inhabiting this, and so they don't really.
I'm
have been
ducking in
digging.
here.
They don't really have. Oh, Turris is also probably ducking.
Especially with his horns.
Yeah.
They only barely go above his head.
They're like,
Is that?
but Turris is a little over
Ceiling.
6 foot.
But
He's over
yeah,
6 foot, so.
yeah,
So,
I'm over 6 foot.
Malarakas with his horns, so. Mal is ducking too.
Severin, but the dwarves are ducking.
And,
And
Seth.
me.
Oh. Okay.
What? Like,
Just barely.
why do you
His
just
head's like.
assume? Well, I mean, yeah,
I
sure.
thought I
I'm
heard
a few.
you say that you're
Ashley?
ducking.
Wait for the party, please.
Yeah, especially
Can't
since
go
you're the
that
one with the
fast.
torch.
He just
Yeah.
said. He
I feel
literally
like-
just said.
You might
I
have made a
wasn't- I
mistake
was
giving
going
Gendry the
slower.
torch.
Wait for the party to catch up to your token before you just keep moving on.
I'm constantly keeping an orb above Fire Eyes.
Okay.
Why?
Can't you not see?
Oh. That's like, what is this orb?
What is the Borb? Why does the Borb do the Borb?
Now, granted, the one warning is that in the heat of battle, the orbs might go away.
Oh, hey, you're back. Do you want to send Bear down the tunnels ahead, or do you want to keep him with us?
I can do that. Does that require concentration?
I mean, focusing on looking through Bear, no. But you're blind and deafened to your surroundings.
I understand that, but it's not. It doesn't
No,
drop
it's
dancing
not.
lights.
It's not going to drop concentration on your dancing lights. At least I don't think it does.
All right, so I'll send.
I'll guide you through the.
I need my token for Bear, I guess.
Oh right. Bear.
Okay. You'll guide me. Walk
Yeah.
me to about to where I have Bear right now.
Okay.
Doop. All right. So 10. I'm going to the right. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70.
I feel like we should have asked Gundren to do that thing that makes you hard to hit, but
95, 80, 85, 90.
Hindsight.
Ooh.
hindsight's 2020.
Sanctuary?
So there's stairs up the second corridor. Wait, is this a corridor? Eh. So it's only 90, 95, 100. I can see that there's a fallen person above the stairs.
That is remains. Long, decomposed remains.
I can see that there's old, long, decomposed remains on the stairs.
Yeah, it looks kind of fresh on the map, but no, that's it's like skeletal remains.
Okay.
So which way did you go? Did you
I
go
went-
to the left or
You
the
went
right?
to the right.
Right.
Went to the right.
And then the
And
left?
it shimmied a little bit, and then I went 2 corridors, and then on the left there were stairs. I'm going back, but I'm going back around some pillars. Let's see, I think
You're at 65 feet from you.
oh, this is 65?
Correct. Yeah, it's just straight 65.
Oh, so I could have gone even further up here.
Yeah.
I guess tell me when
Well,
I'm
now you're that's about 100 feet away.
okay. Okay. And there's a lot more stairs up there where
At least I would
where
think.
the dead body is.
Actually, no. Apparently, that's only 70.
Okay. I'm gonna go further.
I don't get why. Because it's just going by the square distance away from you on the x-axis. It's not doing this. So I would say about where you're at. We'll say that that's 100 feet.
Okay.
It does do diagonal distance. It's just not
not
calculated the
accurate.
same.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, up this way there's even more dead bodies. I'm gonna check something out on the way back. Doo-doo-doo.
Okay, we'll say that's about 60, 70 feet.
How's this? Oh, doesn't matter.
We'll say that's 100. You're at about the 90 mark there.
And there's a door at the end of this path. Okay, and I snap him back to me.
Okay.
Right. So it seems that we can go down this path a ways. Oh, and I've got to do bear and me. Leap, leap.
You guys sort of hear a slurping coming from behind you.
Don't like that.
Like just a
Okay.
From
maybe
behind
just
us?
keep moving.
yeah, coming from the way that you came.
Can I do a dancing light down the hallway?
You don't see anything currently.
And nothing magical.
Not besides his dancing lights. No.
Yeah.
All right, follow me then.
what
Let's
is
go
that?
see where these bodies were.
Bear's with us, so I don't have to guide you now, right? Like you're not
Yeah,
looking through his
yeah.
senses.
Bears.
I'm gonna delete Bear for right now, but
Good.
I
Yeah.
can drop him back down later.
All right, so. All right.
Wait, you guys are getting ahead.
Yeah.
I know, come.
Take
Follow
it
me.
easy.
It still had damp dragging. That's my
Well,
comment.
I went with maybe too much confidence that I was safe, and there was a slurping sound behind us. So, up this corridor is where we saw the bodies, and if you can see at the end of this hallway, there's a door. It's
Looks like it turns at the end of the hallway.
Okay. Real quick, you would have seen something with Bear that up those stairs. I'm gonna drop Bear down so that you can see it because you would have seen them with Bear.
okay.
Except I dropped Bear on the GM overlay layer and not the token layer.
Oh dear.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there are like 6 zombie-looking things next to the dead body. Are they zombies?
Okay.
They look undead. You don't know exactly what they are, but they look undead.
So let's get through that door and hope that it's less awful there.
What?
Oh,
The door down this way?
instead of going and fighting them?
You can
Right.
fight them if you like, but
No, I
Let's
guess
see
so.
how far we can get without needing to enact
I can say
violence.
all this whispering.
Enact
Yeah.
violence.
Let's do the door then. The door's over here.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for everyone else.
Okay. Boop.
Oh man.
Okay, I cast
We have to
Firebolt.
enact
Bolt.
Well,
Firebolt.
first, I need everyone to roll
Yeah,
initiative.
because
No, I always say it.
Woo. And we have the same initiative modifier.
16?
16.
I don't have the
You can go
Initiative.
first.
Roll again.
Higher decks.
Oh.
Well, we have the same
is-
decks.
Oh, yeah.
No, you roll off. Just roll d20s.
Ah,
Or d6s, whatever. Just roll a die.
That's the same one.
Okay. Fire Eyes goes first.
I was gonna let her go first regardless.
Never mind. You guys do not go first.
oh my
The
gosh,
ghouls
they
do.
are
Oh my gosh.
speedy boogers.
They were ready. They were waiting for any
keep in
noise.
mind, these are crazed undead that have been in here for probably a little over a century, if not more.
They're hungry.
They are hungry.
Oh, these are gonna be
and
fun.
so
Yeah,
they
it's-
will bop, bop. Or I guess they can't get through the door because Skender's there, so bop, bop, bop. And just
Hey, I
wail,
need to-
wail on Skender.
I need to take my dog to the bathroom. My armor class is 13.
Okay.
Does the door help block from the two on the outside of the door though?
No,
Skender
it
will
just
get
means
some
that-
cover.
Yeah, I get cover for it.
But they are going to claw at you. That is
Okay.
a 20 to hit.
Okay.
Okay, so you take 8 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep, this is the one.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay, you said how much for
8,
8?
not halved because you aren't raging.
Right, I know.
The one
Minus.
to the bottom has a natural 1. The one to the top has an 11, so that misses.
Okay.
Okay, Malarakas. Oh wait,
No, it's
Fire.
fire. It's
Yep.
I can see this one. So bonus
Yep.
action, Hunter's Mark, and fire with my fabulous longbow.
That definitely hits.
Plus psychic. Plus. Oh, great job. Hunter's Mark. Oops.
What are you oopsing?
I didn't roll the command right.
Okay.
Nice.
And oh wait, we're level 5. Do it again, sucker.
That is correct. That hits.
I'm gonna do those other things again too.
I think you only get the D4 once per turn.
Yeah, I do. Once per creature.
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
it's once per turn.
It is once per or one creature can only take it once per turn. Sorry, but if I attacked like this guy the second time, they would still take the what's it called?
The D4.
The
D4,
Dreadful
yeah.
Strike.
Yeah, dreadful strike.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Alright.
Sounds good. Malarakas.
Alrighty. I will 5, 10, 15. Cause
What are the ghouls'
there.
passive perception?
Actually, no. Well, 20, 25, 30 to there. And I will try to pew pew at the ghoul directly behind the door.
Okay, so right in front of Skender?
Yeah.
Okay.
Achoo!
Alright, it's dead.
Right. And Paris will continue to dodge. Right where he's standing.
Skender.
Is this
Okay.
Dirt Nugget?
This is not Dirt Nugget.
It's not Dirt Nugget. I'm gonna drop the torch.
Okay.
Gonna bonus action rage, and I'm gonna hold an attack action. I know this means and because I'm holding it, I can't do the extra attack. Correct?
Correct.
Okay, that's
You
fine.
hold a single attack.
But just the moment that one of them moves in front of me,
They still can't get
Actually,
will
no.
attack.
I think you do get both attacks. It's on an attack of opportunity that you only get one hit. But
Gotcha.
because you're holding the attack action, and whenever you take the attack action, you attack twice because you're level 5 barbarian.
okay.
Hey, sure.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna hold it until one of them steps in front of me.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, it is your turn.
Oh,
Perfect
Just in
timing.
time.
Jeez.
oh gosh. I need like a second to figure out what's going on here.
I think I know what you're gonna do, and it rhymes with Birefold.
Oh, probably.
I don't know how good of a shot you'll get since they're on
Myers
cover.
Smolt. God, I can't really see. Are they behind us? I can't really.
Where
No,
are
they're
you?
in front.
No, they're down here.
Okay. I walk right here.
Okay.
Can I see them at all? That like
Yeah,
It's
you can
terrible
see that one up
outside.
there. It will definitely have some cover, but you can see it. Yeah.
Myers Smolt. Oh,
It's
Oh!
oh,
Oh my gosh.
40-10, baby.
I roll
What?
another d20 to see if you get another die.
It's way too late for that. It's dead. But
I know.
It doesn't really
Extra
matter.
Kill it.
It just took 30 points of damage from a cantrip.
Wait, at level 5, it's 2d10?
Yeah.
yeah,
What?
yeah. Cantrips go up by
at
level 5.
level 5, 11, and 17. Cantrips go up.
Nice.
That's
So
why
at
they
11
stay
at
low.
11th level, Firebolt is doing the same amount of damage as Inflict Wounds. Stubbs. Oh, are you wanting to do anything with your bonus action set?
My bonus action, I will give. I'll give Skender a Bardic Inspiration die.
Okay. Skender, you now have a D8.
Key.
It leveled up too.
Alright. Stubbs.
So, am I able to shoot at this one?
Yes, it will have cover, but you can still shoot it.
I wrote.
Okay. That hits and deals damage. Alright, and it's gonna move in front, so your attack action goes off.
I'm sorry. Okay. Here I go, two-handed with Fate Speaker. Flopbot.
Okay.
And Flopbot.
Alright, it does.
Healing.
They are not super beefy. But they
No,
can
but
be
they can
really
hurt real bad.
they can be really bad in big packs.
Oh yeah, well, especially with the risk of the Constitution saving throws. If I wasn't proficient at those, I think I would have felt really worried. Okay. Well,
There
I'll pick-
is a half-eaten corpse in this room.
That's it?
It's
How
one there.
big does
Wait, does it look like Undrin's other brother? If
Uh,
it's fresh.
Yes.
In fact, it's not all on the map, but the bones of half a dozen dwarves and orcs lie strewn around, clad in scraps of armor. This appeared to be some kind of a bunk room.
Yeah.
You want me to?
Do we still hear the slurping?
Yes.
Well, there's another door in here, you guys.
Alright,
Did we want
do
to
what you guys are gonna do. I'm keeping watch behind us.
Gundren will be sticking with Malrakis.
I will ready an attack in case anything comes through that door that doesn't look friendly.
Okay.
I'm gonna try the door.
Okie dokie. Give me a second.
Takes your leg.
Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah. Boop.
Peeks around the corner. Just like,
You have to go into that space if you want to peek around the corner, Ashley.
Coast clear.
Alright.
As quietly as I can get to you guys.
left, right, forward.
Oh, this way.
Okay.
Do we still hear the slurping sound?
It's much quieter now, but
Okay.
it is still there. Malarakis and I guess Gundren can still hear it, but for you guys, it is much quieter.
Should we wait here?
Are you coming?
And
Keeping an eye.
I know, but there. Oh wait, there you are. I can't see how far behind you are.
I have the gift of dark vision. I'm
Are
not
you
too
coming
worried.
as I bump into you?
ah,
I guess you
Yes.
are.
Fire Eye still has a glowing orb over her head.
Oh, that's true.
So you can very faintly see me. Boom.
Also, I am still concentrating on my hunter's
Mm,
mark.
I think I see a door.
right there.
Yep.
Okay,
Do we want to try it?
Try it.
I'll ready my bow again.
Alrighty.
I ready.
This seems to be some kind of a like a broken down storeroom. The eastern wall of this chamber has collapsed into a mass of rubble, and to the this door is actually open. Apparently, stands ajar, leading to a good-sized storeroom. Dusty kegs are tucked neatly against the wall, all of them cracked and split open from age.
All of them. Wow, that's sad.
Okay,
That's sad.
Might as well go in, right?
I mean, there's nothing else in here except the kegs.
All the liquid in the kegs has evaporated, so it's just empty barrels.
It's a big tragedy.
Looks like it starts to open up further down the hall.
And this way? Wait,
And
north or south?
north.
Okay.
The only other way that we can go.
Well, like, Ashley was
in.
instantly turned around and was like, "Wait, which way did we come from?" So I had to
Bear
clarify.
around the corner before us.
you can.
Hey, Ashley, hold up. Stubbs asked a question, and you just kept going.
Oh, I didn't hear the question.
Should I send Bear around the corner before us?
Sure.
Is it actually light up there, or is that just dynamic lighting being weird?
What do you mean?
I think it's pretty bright up there. Okay. Oh no, it's just because I can see through.
Alright, is there anything I should see that's not on this layer?
I will guide you still.
No. This is steep escarpments divide this large cavern into three sections: high ledges on either end, and a lower section in the middle, carved stone stairs climb up to the ledges. 2 large tables stand in the middle section, along with a pair of old braziers. A smaller table stands on the eastern ledge. The skeletal remains of dozens of dead warriors, dwarves, gnomes, orcs, and ogres attest to the fierceness of the fighting that took place here long ago.
I described that in fewer words.
Big room, dead body.
It's bad.
Dead bodies.
Big room, dead bodies.
Alright, so I'm going. There's stairs on the left and the right. I'm going up the stairs
Alright,
on the.
hold up. Give me a second. I need to make sure.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to test something first. I'm going
What?
for the stairs on the left because I believe that they're the stairs leading to the. Yep. Okay, so the stairs on the left lead to the undead that I saw previously and warned you about. And the stairs
So
to the
don't-
right.
So don't take the stairs to the left?
Or we could just send something that will explode all of them. Like the goblins.
Alright, I'm up here. Do you still need me to wait?
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's fine. I'm going to measure some distances. Bloop. What's up?
Okay. I need you to make me a stealth check for Bear. Just going forward, I just need a stealth check. Because there is stuff that could potentially notice him. And so.
That's good to hear.
Hey guys, the voice in my head makes me think that there's bad stuff up there.
You guys knew there was bad stuff going into this dungeon. Okay.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be sunshine and rainbows, man.
Alrighty.
I'm ready. Is he still going?
He's just slowly creeping forward. You're good to
Okay.
keep going.
Oh, you call that 100 feet, right?
Let me measure.
It's 80 on the diagonal.
Then yeah, that's probably about 100 feet. Because there's a 10 feet up, including diagonals, that's probably about 100 feet.
I tell, because I can see this stuff. What is this?
What?
I'm pinging it.
It looks to be some channel in the floor.
Okay, so I tell Bear to go to the channel and come back.
Okay.
So Bear's going to the channel.
There is something green and flaming just floating in this room.
Green and flaming floating in
and
the
what
room.
appears to be a giant smelter.
Okay. Does he see anything else? It's supposed to be on this layer.
There's a bunch of dwarven corpses in here. And the channel continues on to the north and continues to the east, though the tunnel going to the east over here goes down to 5 feet tall.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, would I be able to identify that this is likely to be like some sort of like waterway channel, like some or lava flow or waterway?
You could reasonably deduce that, yes.
All right, and I kind of relay that stuff. So essentially, okay, now Bear's back, and I'm just talking. So, all right, well, we could go to the left and just get rid of those creatures, or we could keep avoiding them, but they're there, so just remember that. If we go to the right, we could go up into that room and find out what that green orb is.
I mean, we could take the creatures out if we have the element of surprise. Just try and make quick work of it so that there's less stuff here to kill us.
There's that very effective tool that our good boy Seth can use, but I think we can make end of them pretty quickly without having to waste such a spell.
I mean, even if he does use it, it's quite loud, so anything else in this cave will know we're here.
Yes,
Well, that's
we're
right.
quiet.
It's thunderous. Forgot about the
Oh,
loudness
that's the
part.
other thing's back. Come on,
All right,
let's move quick.
let's move. I say let's find out the green orb and then go back for them if we need to.
Okay.
That's my thoughts. All right, no one's arguing. Skinder,
Is that
lead the
okay?
way. I know, and no one else argued, so
Yeah.
Skinder, lead the way.
Skander, lead the way. The slurping's coming.
Skinder, lead the
Alright.
way. Skinder,
No, I'm sorry.
lead
give
the
me-
way, Skinder.
Give me a second.
Skinder, be
Alright.
faster. Skinder.
We're all
Give
gonna
me a
die.
second. My Mac had fallen asleep, and so it required like a few minutes of it waking up.
The walls
Okay.
are closing in.
The slurping's getting louder.
3PO, hurry!
Yeah.
Is these ones
Oh no! I don't like that. Let's move, please.
What, all the dead bodies?
To the
Nope. There's a slurping noise. I know what it is.
Stairs on the right, stairs on the
I
right.
want to
Oh,
fire
you
at it,
see it?
please. Yep.
Yeah, it's a gelatinous cube.
I mean, I
from my
figured,
understanding.
Nope, it's not a cube.
Oh no.
Can I shoot it?
Or pudding or whatever. Are we
Yeah,
attacking?
Gudrun looks at you and is like, I'll shoot it if you shoot it.
I'm shooting it.
All right.
Ka-choo!
Okay.
That definitely deals damage.
I'll also fire if everyone else is.
Wait,
Fire.
what are we
Panic.
doing?
You guys were moving on when he decided to shoot.
Okay.
So, if you guys want to turn back and shoot, you can.
I mean,
But
we did.
We did turn back.
And then Gundren,
Did I
freaking,
get both of my shots?
yeah, you're full on action
Oh,
shooting.
never mind. No,
Good.
no, I do not.
Gundren.
I rolled two
will
ones. That's so
just-
sad.
Sacred Flame it.
Oh,
Um,
now that's a sacred flame.
I don't think this thing's very good at deck saves.
If I had to guess, probably not.
Oh yeah,
Gosh.
absolutely
Can you
not.
move to the other side? Thank you.
Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna tear this thing apart before it even gets to you. It doesn't even matter. All right,
Are we
It
able
moves-
to attack? Since you
it
said
moves 10 feet. So now everyone can basically just lay into it. Or I guess it moves 20 because
I can't see it still, so
Well, you'll have to get closer if you want to see it. It's down the
well,
hallway.
it's down the hallway, and there's no light source.
I will ready my bow when I can.
I
I
see
can sort of see
something.
it.
Okay, it dies.
That's it.
Never
What
mind.
was it?
Malrakis just lays into it, and so it just dies.
Wait, what was it?
It was an ochre jelly.
Some kind of oozy, slurpy thing that I'm not a fan of.
Okay.
You sort of like hear the slurping coming at you, and then just like, as it just slowly starts to melt into the floor.
hate that.
Yeah, pretty
Let's
much.
go.
All right, green orb. Skinder, lead the way.
Back to what we were doing.
My goodness gracious, Malrakis, that was 13.
I didn't even
21,
roll the worst my better damage.
32 points of damage.
Is there anything on this? Is this like a table or an altar?
It's a table.
Okay.
Down the corridor there, Skinder.
Well, yeah, I'm just waiting for the rest of the group.
Anya. That's
wanna see
character
something.
growth.
You said it's character growth for me.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hello?
Broke your first character
Skinder?
broke
I see-
his nose from
Yes.
running away.
Yes.
Down-
I
down
know.
the hallway.
I know.
Down the hallway.
It's rude. I see something.
I see what
And
looks like a channel.
Channel.
And
yeah.
it sees you and goes,
Joffrey?
What is?
Is this
What
one
is it?
Skinder?
What are you
Which
doing
one's
here?
Skinder?
What is it? I don't know.
Oh my
I
gosh,
can't
it's a
tell.
flaming gnome.
it's a ball of green flame.
Where's
Subs.
Skinder?
Behind you.
I'm assuming Cinder
I-
stopped
Cinder.
because the flaming thing just started talking.
Yeah. Guys, that is a ball of fire. It is
What do
talking.
you want?
I don't know anymore.
How does
Leave or I'll use force!
How does
What?
Skinder see...
Forge.
Hold on. Hello. How
Hi.
does Skinder see this when I can't even
Yeah.
see it?
I can see it around the corner.
I mean, I could see
Why-
a light, but
Oh, yeah.
The tile that I was in.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Leave or I'll use force!
Horse?
which way is it to the forge? The magic forge?
I'm not going to tell you. That's none of your business.
We come in peace.
But it is. We have 2 dwarves with us.
What dwarves? All the dwarves from here died a long time ago.
I am Stubbs Armor.
And why are you here?
Because I'm not a dwarf.
You killed the dwarves here?
No. I was friends with them, and then they died, so here I am, with their last wish, making sure nobody passes through here.
Hmm.
How'd you survive for so long?
It's a ball of
Because I'm
fire.
not alive.
Oh, it's just a ball of fire? I can't see.
It's like a skull
You don't see
surrounded
the
by
skull.
green.
You just see green flame.
Oh, I only see the green flame.
You just see the green flame.
Well,
It's just a ball of fire. Goodness gracious.
We're just friends here too.
I'm Stubbs Armorob, and
Leave.
I'm with what's his name?
Gundren.
Gundren. I
Roxy.
forget this.
Gundren Rockseeker.
I don't care who you're with.
What?
I don't care who you're with. My
Oh.
orders were clear. Nobody passes through here.
well,
Okay. We won't pass
I guess
through here
I'm no
then.
one.
Okay, apparently there are 2 ways to do this, where one is like, okay, we won't pass through here, and then just go a different way. Or, I'm no one, and we charge through. Which one are we doing?
Feel like we have to go pass through here regardless.
Is there another way to get around without passing through this way?
No.
Well, then we
Yeah,
have no
why would they
choice.
put him here if there was another way around?
I'm just trying to find compromise.
Just want to be your friend. Shouldn't all dwarves be allowed to pass into this land?
Nope.
You're not very nice.
What about something that's not alive?
I wasn't tasked to be nice. I was tasked to protect this area. And that is what I will do.
What if something's not alive? Is it allowed to pass?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
But why are you allowed to?
Answering.
Because this is my area.
It's mine. You can't have it.
How do you know it's not mine either?
Ah.
Can I see the skull
Last
now?
time we all stood in a line
Nope.
and
It's still just a ball of green flame.
Oh.
Last chance. Leave.
Take a step over.
I don't think we need to be standing in a row, but I'd like to talk to you some more.
I don't want to talk. My orders are clear.
Intersection, turn invisible. 15, 20, 25, 30.
I will.
One,
And I'll dash over here.
2.
Sorry, Gundren.
Oh, it's dark. Oh, wait. I have a glowing ball above my head. That wouldn't have worked anyway.
I'm sorry.
I cast Face Spirit.
He started counting, and I was like, "Oh shit! Oh shit! I gotta
Okay,
find
well,
some other way."
You cast Face Spirit, and I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ah, dang it.
Dang it.
Probably a
Because
fireball then.
It's not a line. It's a 20-foot radius.
Dang.
Yep, that's a fireball.
No. I get advantage. Do I get
Yeah.
advantage?
You see it
for
coming,
doing
so you get advantage.
I'm super good.
Wait, so what order should I do this in?
it?
It's that cover we got.
So you get the spirit off, and then he casts it.
Oh no!
You get the spirit off.
Which means that like you bring
Spirit's
the
gonna
spirit in
take
here,
damage.
and then
My
the spirit's
spirit
gonna
has-
take damage.
Well, my spirit has to roll too, yeah. the
Yeah.
dexterity.
And then you might have to make a concentration check.
Yeah, Resist's gonna attack us.
Okay, so
Where are you casting the Face Spirit?
I was just gonna do it next to me.
To your right or to your left?
Here.
Okay. I was just asking so I could drop it on the field.
For the
It just cast
one
fireball
round that
on
it's
us?
there.
He did.
Yeah.
Ugh,
And
it's gonna
then
hurt.
hold on.
Oh my goodness, gravy. Yeah, it is.
Oh dear.
I'm resistant to fire, so I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, that is okay. That was alarming. That's why I was confused. So, when I rolled it in the chat, it says the DC is 26.
Oh my
It's
god.
not.
Oh, thank
On the
goodness.
character sheet, it definitely does not say DC 26.
Why
Oh
does it
my
say
god.
DC 26 on your?
I
when you
have no
put it
idea.
up?
That's why I was
Jeez.
concerned. I was like, bro, what?
That is so bad for a low-level dungeon.
Yeah. Okay, so Seth makes it, Malarakis makes it, Fire Eyes makes it,
So
Turris makes it, everyone makes it.
I
Hey!
still have to roll for the Face Spirit, and I'm a little
Correct.
confused.
Um,
So it's going to be a D20 plus at least 3. But
let me
I'm trying to
check
see.
the thing. Yeah, D20 plus 3. Whatever he picks doesn't give him a bonus on his deck saves.
Yeah, which is I am going with fuming, by the way. But
Okay, so it's a D20 plus 3.
okay, D20. Roll 1 D20 plus 3.
There you go. You have access to it in your journal.
Oh
But the
dear.
Face Spirit probably doesn't.
Okay, the Face Spirit definitely does not.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it immediately goes away because it takes 36 points of fire damage.
Oh,
Oh.
So
everyone
it's halved for us?
everyone who's saved takes 18. So the rest of
And
you
I-
take 18 points of fire damage.
And I take 9.
Hey, something
Correct.
finally hit me harder than Malarakis
Oh,
and
man.
Turris.
I am now at 50%.
Wait, so we took 18?
Everyone
Is
took
that a
18.
challenge?
Okay,
I mean,
well,
you guys
I
held
guess
the first and second
Alright.
place records on damage
And
dealt
I
to
need
me.
and I need everyone to roll initiative. As you guys have successfully pissed
Oh my
off
gosh, that
the
really
flame skull.
It didn't
oh,
give
but
me,
because
it
wait.
didn't give me a thing like bear.
The heck?
It's in your familiars tab.
Oh,
I know it didn't give me like how bears works.
sorry, Fire Eyes.
Oh
You're not
no,
in
you
my.
can't see. Yeah, give me a
radius.
second. Let's try this. How about now? Can you move it now?
Are Seth and
Yes,
Okay.
that's better.
I forgot. How did I forget his name?
Gundren?
Gundren?
No,
Oh, I didn't roll for
Turris.
Gundren.
Turris. So, with my Tundra Spirit, I only can get Seth and Turris, right?
Isn't it 10 feet?
You can get Gundren as well. Gundren's right on the edge. Which he's going to
Oh,
need it,
it's
because
a-
Gundren just took the full 36.
Oh no.
And well, so everyone within range gets 3 temporary hit points.
Yay!
Does that
As,
count?
as Gundren lays on the ground, like, singed. Ah!
Am I within range of?
No, you're like
And
15.
don't you have your,
Well,
your ward, which is bigger?
your face
No.
spirit did go away, Stubbs, because
My
it took
face
the
spirit
full
went away, and
36.
so did my so did all my temporary hit points. So whenever
Oh,
that
yeah,
action,
that would have helped then, yeah.
Wait, what? Why would they get temporary hit points?
He does his mage
Skender?
armor every 8
No,
hours.
Skender.
My
No,
Tundra aura.
Yeah, that only happens when you rage.
Oh,
That is
Right.
not whenever they're just in your aura. That's when you rage.
no, for some reason I thought I had already raged. That was
No.
like my brain was like initiative roll.
and I
I
misunderstood. I thought you
raged.
said you were raging as I thought you were the one with first action.
Right,
Okay.
I
Alright.
thought that too.
I have
However,
all initiative on Turris. Oh, doesn't matter.
that is where we're going to go ahead and end the session.
What?
Oh, come on!
Why?
Well, because it's 11.
Okay.
No, it's
Makes
not.
sense.
Well,
It's all in your
probably
head.
for the best, because there were a couple times there where I nearly fell asleep, and That's not good.
And it leaves an exciting thing because, yeah, ouch.
Now we're all gonna die.
Goodness gracious,
that was
gracious.
oh my gosh. Yeah, on that fireball, no die was below a 3.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was 4, 3, 3, 5, 6, 5, 5, 5.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
DC
pretty
26. That's such
Okay.
bullcrap. DC's 13.
My
All right.
first spirit,
No, it's
my
it's
first
fine.
spirit
It's
came
double-
in
it's
and
double.
then went away.
Well, that's
Yeah.
where we'll go ahead. That's where we'll go ahead and call it for the session. So, yeah, we'll be back next week with potentially the finale for the Lost Mine of Phandelver.
Woohoo!
Assuming you all don't die here.
Wait, can you say that again? I like heard muffling.
Next week could potentially be the last session of Lost Mine of Phandelver.
Oh.
Before we jump into Storm King's Thunder.
Okay.
Well,
But yeah, so we'll
If
go
you don't
ahead
die.
and
That was fun.
assuming you don't die, we'll go ahead and catch you guys next
the
week.
flippy floppies.
Bye.
Bye.